we should be live. What's good? Excuse me, you can tell when I haven't talked yet today because my voice isn't cleared yet. But how's everybody doing? Hope everyone had a great weekend. But we are back on the grind per usual. What's good, Lynn? What's good, Tank? I don't know why my links aren't embedding. Okay, there they are. Alright, cool. So the goal for today is to max something. Most likely that's gonna be Titanoboas, because we only need 13 of those. So that should be pretty easy. I think one of the longer ones, honestly, is gonna be Bayou Sludge, but of course, alligators and octopus are both gonna be a pain. I have almost the same amount of kills of each of those. We might could max Wiki Tikis today if we do a long stream, which I may do because I do want to max some things. But biggest goal for today, actually, is to get the rings we need for the Bluer Tooth ring. I have 100 and we need 128, so we only need 28 more. So if we can get that today, that would be epic. But I need some Fisher people who are level 40 and above to assist with the grind. Let's see if this is a good lobby. I think it's gonna be good. Yeah, we got a good one. All right. Boom, boom. But yo, what's good, Lynn? What's good, Tank? What's good, Bit? What's up, Pirates? I paused Kingsman to come say hi in middle of the church fight scene. Dang, that's dedication. I need to watch those movies. I have not watched them. Just because I did not hear great things about the prequel, but I could do the Star Wars thing of pretending the prequels don't exist. But honestly, I like the prequels now. I feel like Clone Wars made the prequels good for Star Wars. But coming in a minute. All right, sounds good. But yeah, goals for today.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Catcrafter, appreciate it. Thank you for the sub. Again, boys, if y'all haven't already, make sure to smash that sub button on our way to 23,000 subscribers. Oh, that's a Wiki Tiki. Oh my goodness, what the heck? We got a Wiki Tiki. Just chilling. We just... Why are we taking him into Narnia? What in the world? Okay, so I do need... Ow. Like, again, like 34 of these kills. So we're going to try our hardest. There we go. So did that count? It did. Let's go. Let's go, Tom. W. Yeah, I'm a sweat. I swapped to Crimson whenever those spawn. But it makes sure I stay alive and I deal good damage, so I can't complain. Cannot complain. But yo, YouTube rank soon. One of these days, it's gonna happen. I believe. So we got the treasure spot down there. There's gotta be a better spot somewhere around here, right? Or is it just treasure? There's another treasure one over there. Alright, treasure it is. We got on the RNG drop Tiki Mask. I have. The only RNG that I really need now is the Fiery Scuttler RNG, so I can upgrade my Hermit Crab to Mythic. But I dropped the Titanoboa Shed, or I guess I think it's just called Titan Shed or something. I can't remember. It might be Titanoboa Shed. Anyways, I dropped that, and I haven't dropped the drop from Ragnarok yet. I've dropped 4 of the bad drops from Ragnarok, and I haven't dropped the good one yet. So might have to go for that, but we'll see. I don't know how I haven't subbed yet. You're a chill guy. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Imagine a 2B with YouTube rank. That would go crazy, for real. For real, for real. All right, let's get Pip in here. Let's do it. Both Kingmans are good. If you don't mind a bit of blood and swearing, that's fair. Yeah, I'd have to watch it by myself. My dad would not appreciate that. Yo, what's good, Listed? How you doing today, bro? Okay, that is a water hydra. Let me work. Boom, boom. Here. I'm trying. I'm trying. Yo, what's good, Time? How you doing today, bro? But yeah, our biggest thing is I need the Bayou sludges, man. And I mean, of course, alligators and octopus when those pop up, but I gotta be focusing on getting the kills on these Bayou sludges for sure. Did it not warp you again? What the heck? It said it warped you to my server. Oh, bro, got warp timed out. That's awkward. Boom, boom. Yo, what's good, sir, from Russia? How you doing today, bro? But yeah, I do I don't mind the blood and the swearing that much. My dad definitely minds the swearing, but me personally, I don't mind it too much. There's a few that, I mean, I don't swear, but you know, if other people swear, it's not like the end of the world for me. Unless you're in my chat, which is family friendly, so keep your swear words out of my chat. I'm fine, thanks, glad to hear it. If you need another fisher, I'd be down to help. If not, just chill here and listen while fishing. That is fair. We could use some more fishers. The only requirement is fishing 40, so that we can catch some weaky tikis, but they do not matter. How many hours until now? Grinding on the Bestiary on the new update. I think I have around 20 hours on the Bayou, probably. There we go. Let's check real quick. But I've done some lava fishing as well. But I have, yeah, almost 20 hours on the Bayou. So, decent amount of fishing. Which, I mean, some of that was me recording guides and stuff. But less than an hour of it. Fishing 46. Alright, got you. Doo-doot. Voila. But yeah, hopefully we can get some pretty solid Bestiary grinded today. I think we'll max Titanoboas at the very least for sure. Oh, hello, I need those. I did drop the RNG from Octopus the other day. Oh goodness, I don't think I got that that alligator, which kind of sucks. Oh well. I do have all this alligator skin on me, by the way. I need to use that low key. Let's see. Let me buy some paper here in a moment. Make sure we get the hits on that. Because I need the enchanted paper now. I'm just going to buy a stack. I feel like that's valid. Oh, it doesn't go in there. Alright, well, I'm just going to put it in here for now. I still have all this junk, but I mean, most of it's soulbound, so there's not really much I can do about it. But yeah, pretty good for how fresh it is. Yeah, we did like 10 hours on day 1, which I'd say 9 of it was on the Bayou. We did quite a bit of lava fishing on days after that, which I think I'm a third of the way to maxed on Ragnarok's, I want to say. Yeah, we got 33 kills. So I still need, you know, 2/3 of the Bestiary on that. But the other day I wasn't even trying to fish and I just warped into a lobby and there was like a double hooked Ragnarok and it was great. Just casual 2 Bestiary for free without even trying to fish. Always streaming on at work, bruh, the timing is abysmal. I need to start doing late streams, but it's like, I know I'll get less viewers on late streams because most of my viewers are from EU, and generally, you know, a late stream for me would be like 2 a.m. for them. So I need to do some later streams for my American pals, but who knows. Yo, what's good, Slayer? Doo-doo-doo-doot. Did you see Candy's already done? Wait, oh, Candy Pat already finished it? I mean, if you've got a good party to loot share with, it goes by really quickly. But yeah, that's kind of wild. That is kind of wild. It does take a lot of hours of grinding still, of course. Stream on days when I don't work, this is the strat. Candy Pat was done, started day 3, dang. Hold up. Wait a minute. Why am I not getting... Ah, wait a minute. I know what the problem is. I know what the problem is. I haven't had my cakes. I need that 1 sea creature chance to hit my 100 sea creature chance. That's how down bad I am for it. Boom. Alright, let's see if it just lets me warp back into the same lobby. I think this is, yeah. Bayou, please. It does not. I'm gonna get Tom to warp me back. Start streaming during my first class and end during my second class. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, wait. I forgot. I can't be in a Bayou lobby whenever you warp. I don't know why that's the way it is with just Bayou, but like every other lobby. Hold up, let me go hub first. Alright. Maybe. Please. There we go. How are you at 100 sea creature chance with Frozen Blaze? Because I'm just built like that. Also, I'm using Ammonite Pet. That helps a lot. Try again. Should work now. I hope. There we go. First try. Okay. Double hook chance goes crazy. But yeah, I like... Also, enrichments on sea creature chance helps a lot. Plus, I think I have my beacon on that. I might have it on Magic Find still. I'm not sure. Anyways. Yeah, I was like off stream using Frozen Blaze and people were hating on it and like no comprendo. I think they don't realize that I can get 100% sea creature chance and fishing speed with Frozen Blaze. It's like wild. Yo, what's good, Random? How you doing today, bro? It's good, QWERTY. Taken. How we doing? How we doing? Just need legendary and mythic Bestiary and Bayou sledges. Yep, same. I think we are gonna max Titanoboas today, though. Hopefully. Yo, what's good, legendary? Welcome back. How you doing today? Boom. I was too busy to join the update. Fair enough. Yeah, I mean, missing out on the first little bit of it. Yeah, I mean, they didn't let anybody but MVP++ in for the longest time as well. Need 22 more boas. I need 13. And then we'll be done with those. Which, they made alligators spawn twice as often. I didn't realize, like, how rough that was before. Because I was getting so many more alligators than octopus. But now I've been getting a lot of octopus, and it's kind of wacky. Yo, let's go, Tom. Boom, boom. Water Hydra head. Feels good. I still have all this stuff to sell. Oh, hi there. Cook this man's. Somebody did not have frail on their fishing rod when they caught this. Fair enough. Cook him. There we go. Alright, so that should be 68. Alright. Valid. Yo, let's go, Tom. Very nice. We got 2 Toms in the chat. Or in the party. Crazy. Haven't dropped a single drop so far. I've been a little RNG carried. Just a little bit. It's been kind of nice. Imagine not being done with Bayou. Could it be me? Alright, buddy. This sweat, SMH. I thought he sweated dungeons. Turns out he sweats fishing, bro. Crazy. Absolutely mad. Who's using Fire Veil? Why? Who is using Fire Veil? Pepega. Who is it? I'm trying to tell. I think it's this Iron Man. Why is it always 90% of the time Iron Man players using Fire Veil? Pretty please. Pretty please. Pain. Hold on, let me warp. Not allowed on your server. Oh, it's at 16, bruh. It's at 16 now. I can't warp him in. We gotta wait for somebody to leave. Okay, there we go. Got it. Haha. Bruh, this guy using Fire Whale. Pain. Just dropped the Judgment Core. Yo, GG. Good. How about you? Doing good, man. I'd be doing better if this guy wasn't using Fire Veil, but here we are. It is what it is. Tis big pain. Only had good RNG in Imp 7, but I hate it, so I don't play it. Fair enough. Fair enough. Was that a squid? Did that guy catch squid and insta-kill it with his Fire Veil? I think that's what just happened. We need a way to, like, make your own sea creatures immune to Fire Veil. Come in clutch. We swapping? I think we're gonna have to. Honestly. Which really sucks. But oh well. Alright. I think we got a big enough party that we can find a better lobby somewhat easy. Okay, this one should be good. Boom. Voila. Okay. Let's see, where are the spots at? Up top. Okay. That works. Double hook chance. You love to see it. Oh, snap. Bro just insta-killed his alligator. SMH. I need those. Complaining about Fire Veil, but using Frozen Blaze. Frozen Blaze literally is not the same as Fire Veil. Fire Veil, you one-tap everything. Frozen Blaze, I just get a little Bestiary. Like, it doesn't hurt the user. Whereas, if you're using Fire Veil, then the user doesn't get looting on their stuff. That is not what Frozen Blaze does. You see what I sent? I did not. Probably, unless I did and I forgot about it, which is also possible. Alright, here we go. Use Corrupt Totems at the strats. That would be very annoying, for sure. Yo, there's a gator. Dun 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 dun. Yay. Only get Sludge Beast here for the first main slime. Yeah, that's so annoying. I don't know why they did that. Your next level color, it'll be dark red, but they haven't like added enough levels to the game to hit it. It's at level 480. Right now the max level is 473. At the moment. That's wild, Silex. Nice. Mad. Always low level players. Bro. Real. Crazy. Crazy. Do-do, do-do. Oh, get that. I gotta make sure those we get those. I do not, Cartoon. I just heard that it stops looting now. Which I didn't know was a thing when I made my hotspot video, but like I had a ton of people in the comments saying that's the case, and I was like, ah, good to know. I missed the call. Are you trolling me? Made 2.5 bill from the update. Dang, bro. Man makes more from fishing than he does from M7. Wild. Sure. What's your IG and RN? Are you kidding? Unlucky. Unlucky. Scheduled reboot moment. SMH. Alright, well, I guess we gotta warp out then. That's awkward. But yeah, like, I don't understand why everybody thinks Frozen Blaze is so bad. I get 100% sea creature chance, and I get full fishing speed as well. And, like, I'm not stopping anybody from loot sharing anything or any of that. Like, unlike Fire Veil. Fire Veil kills, like, half of the mobs before the 5-second cooldown from Legendary and above is over. So much less loot sharing from Fire Veil. Which I kill maybe Sea Walkers in one shot. And that's, like, it. Player's missing 20 fishing speed? Huh. That is a little wacky. How max stats with Frozen Blaze? Enrichments on Sea Creature chance. And, okay, why is my, hold up. My fishing speed should be higher than that. I don't know why it's so low, or showing so low. Oh, wait, I think, shouldn't be that low. But using whale bait, I get up to 290 then. But I guess I'm missing, I wasn't missing 10 fishing speed before, but I guess I'm missing 10 fishing speed. That's not the biggest deal in the world. Mix in, I have the mush mix in. I have that on. Do I have, hold up. I have Snowy on everything. I don't know. On right now? Okay, what's your IGN, bro? But yeah, we're just missing Bestiary. That's it. Gotta make sure we get those. Doo-doot. Boom, boom. Alright, there we go. And I think I got that. Did they nerf something that gives fishing speed? What would they have nerfed? Huh. And when did they nerf it? Because I had it like a couple days ago. Very odd. Very, very odd. It was good. Ultra, how's it going, bro? Yo, there we go. I need those. Get them. Nice. Oh, we got a Titanabo up in here now. Cook him. Cook him. Alright. So now we only need 12 of those, right? Yo, nice pip. Yep, only 12 of those left. Let's go. When is foraging update? Why does everybody think I know? I wish I knew, bro. I wish I knew. Are the sea has less fishing speed now? Alright, well let me guess what? I hadn't even put any gems on it yet, so let me do that. This gives 4. I need 10. I'm doing this for now. That'll do for now. So now I get 267. I'm missing 2.5 fishing speed. And that's only a Jasper slot on these, right? I presume. Yeah, Jasper slot. Can't put that on there. Okay. How am I gonna get SMH? I think I'd have to get Bestiary 7 on my fishing rod, and right, because I have Bestiary 6. Should have Bestiary 6. Yeah, I have Bestiary 6. I could upgrade to Bestiary 7 and get the 2 things on there. Get them. Cooked. Alright, next one is up. Fishing speed on top. And then down here, there's another spot. Okay, there's double hook chance right here. Yeah. Very good. How much playtime you got? 4,030 hours right now. Get him. Get him. There we go. I need so many octopus. Yo, it's good gaming. How you doing today, bro? Fire Veil doesn't give looting if the one using it doesn't swap something with looting. That's the whole thing with using the swapping to day X. Okay, so should be fine if they're like holding their fishing rod when they kill stuff. That's fair. That is fair. I just assumed it was bugged because I had so many people yelling at me about it. It was like, I wasn't saying to hold it while you're like, you know, killing everything. Like, hold it while you're fishing. Like, hold it, right click, and then swap the fishing rod. But then 1,000 and level 302. Yeah, that's pretty solid, dude. That's pretty good. Most people would take like 2,000 hours to get to that point. So you're cooking. When Chimera 5 Flaming Flay, pass. I will pass. Strong pass. It's toxic if the one using it just uses Veil and doesn't swap, but it's different if they're doing it to kill their own mobs. Yeah. Like, I guess. But it also does stop everybody from getting the lower level bestiaries when, you know, like in that last lobby we had like 3 or 4 people using Frozen Blaze that were there before the guy using Fire Veil, and we're all trying to bestiary grind, and he comes in and ruins our lobby. Like, we were there first, man. That's the grind we're on. Kinda rude to join up and make us swap lobbies. But yo, what's good, Aura? How's it going? Boom, 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 boom. But yeah, we are hopefully gonna get all of the Bluetooth rings we need today. I'm at 103 now, so we've already gotten 3, so we need 25 more. So it's gonna be a bit of a grind. But once we get that, that's a talisman upgrade, which would be some Skyblock XP. Hopefully we'll hit max boa or Titana boas today. Would also be pretty nice. And maybe even a couple more, because I'm somewhat, I guess the second closest one I'm close to is Wiki Tiki's. And I need, you know, like 30 of those, so I don't know if we'll get to max 2 today, but hopefully. Yo, what's good, Dominic? I'm not Iron Man, no. Boom. Nice. Where's your Bayou Bestiary at? So we have maxed 5. Trying to remember the ones. We maxed Banshee, Frogman, Trash Grubber, Dumpster Diver, and one more, Snapping Turtles. So we still got a long ways to go. Do 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 do. Boom, boom. Very nice. Very, very nice. But yeah, man, I had a lobby off stream the other day with me and Slayer where we had like 10 people using Frozen Blaze. It was so nice, man. It was like nobody had to kill. We could all just fish. Because until like a big mob got caught, like until a legendary or higher, because everything just died instantly from everybody's Frozen Blaze. It was so nice. Best bestiary grinding lobby. Hold up. Boom, boom. Look, this man's. Goodness. This guy is swimming in the air. Hook him. Man, who knew people would chase octopuses like that? But 60 fishing speed wasn't base Hellfire Rod fishing speed. Wait, what? I'm water. I'm in water right now. I'm Confucian. Or oh, like that wasn't the base before? I think it was. I think it was 50 and 60, right? Or what do I have on this now? I have a lot more. Which I have stars on this, so I'm not sure what the base is on that. I have no clue. In all honesty. You can probably check the wiki and see. They nerfed it by 15. Oh, man. They're nerfing fishing speed now? Like, first they nerf sea creature chains. Now we're nerfing fishing speed? That's kind of wild. That's a little bit crazy. Yesterday we got 2 parties in 1 lobby to avoid griefers. We had the lobby for 15 hours without griefing. That's so nice, bro. Hold up. Let me see. Boom, boom. Wait for it. Did I spell it right? I did. Alright, got you. Yeet. Yo, what's good, Ghost? How's it going, bro? Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're on our way to 23,000 subs, dude. The grind is real. The grind is real. But I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Should be maxing Titana Boa Bestiary today. Also hoping to get my hands on enough blue rings to do this. Doing a 6-player party or more. I mean, we'll probably end up with more because I mean half the lobby is fishing for these as well. Like even if you're in the party or not, we're gonna end up fighting people in the lobby for bestiary. Is realistically what it's like right now. So rather just get so that most of the lobby can catch Wiki Tikis, so then we can at least have some more bestiaries to get. And even if you don't win every bestiary, then you are at least getting your spawns killed quick, you know. So it's a little bit of a win-win. Boom. Need one more enchanted cooked fish so I can get whale pet to legendary. Nice, nice. The grind is real. But yeah, I'm trying to max water before we do any more lava. Is kind of what I want to do, because I keep like every time I swap, I have to swap my hook, line, and sinker, and it just gets annoying. So I'd rather not have to do that. Pretty much, that's the main reason. But if we can go ahead and finish water, then Also, it'll be a little bit more linear in the video. Like right now, it's a little bit of water, and then a little bit of lava, and then a little bit of water. So now when the videos come out, it'll be, if we can do all water at once, then it'll be a bit of water maxed, and then lava until it's maxed. There we go. How we doing on those? I gotta be close to another bestiary. Only 3 more. Oh, and what do you know? I saw that. Hello there. They didn't do this before. Why do they do that now? Why do they just fly? I swear they didn't do that before. That's so wacky. So very, very wacky. But yeah, I got a video coming out tonight. That's gonna be on how I dropped my 6th M7 handle. So the video that came out, I think it was Saturday or Friday. I think it was Saturday. Was when I dropped my 5th and finished my healer runs. So this next video is gonna be when I drop the 6th one in my tank runs. Yo, what's good, Banana Cat? How's it going, bro? What's up? What's up? Still hate for that? Hey, man. It's just the beginning, right? It's just the beginning of the tank runs. We got to see what happens later on. Bro, I just... My brain does not comprehend how rare that is anymore. How rare it is to drop a handle. Heck, W. Actually mad. But yeah, man, I need so many Bayou sledges. It's actually absurd. Like, low-key, it may end up taking us longer to do that than octopus and alligators. Which would be wild. Like, they need to do with Bayou sledges what they did with magma slugs. Which is just make the small kills count. I don't know why they didn't do that for these. Or for fiery scuttlers. Like, both of those bestiaries would be so much easier if everything counted. Can I recom an Enderman pet to legendary? You cannot recom pets. You can tier boost them or upgrade them a cat, but you cannot recom them. That is not a thing. Heck W. Every time I play F7, I feel like I'm the issue, but my party members are either sweaty or trash. Yeah, there's no in between. There's no in between. I try to be in between. I'm a little bit sweaty sometimes and a little bit trash, you know? Depends on the run. But you can't be both in the same run, unfortunately. My friend scammed me? That doesn't sound like a friend. That doesn't sound like a friend. Just want a casual party? Yeah, I mean... Depends on your cattle level and whether you're gonna find one. But yeah, that's what I want as well, is like... casual... M7 party, but there's not really any such thing as casual M7 party. Some parties will say chill, but you know, can't throw still, which, you know, I don't want throwers. I want good players, not like stressing each other out about what they did and did not hit as far as skips go, you know. But nah, not planning on doing any lava fishing today. I want to max water. Before I do that, we're not very likely to max water today, but that is alligator level 13. We are halfway done with gators, 200 out of 400. Let's go. Very nice. Chill M7 means it's okay to make a few mistakes. Yeah, that's kind of what I want. Chill M7. You know, if you miss half the pre-dev, it's not the biggest deal in the world. I have played healer. Healer is hard. It is hard. It's hard to hit every pre-dev, you know? So, I don't judge. But, dude, the healers that I've had, Thidge and Fred, they go crazy, man. They be hitting their pre-devs. I don't know if Bad Lion's safer now, so be careful. Wait, 2 others in my guild were banned using BLC, bro. What? That's wild. What in the world? I have not heard of this. Hook him, please. Boom, boom. All right, how many is that? Should be 11 left. Yes, 11 remain. That is odd. There's no in between. Yeah, there is no in between. It's hard to get a squad like that. Yo, there's a gator. Give me the gator skin. All right. I gotta be faster on those. Elf Titanium Boa Shed. Yeah, the grind is real. How close are you to maxing the update? I have 5 out of the 14 Bestiaries max, so we got 9 left to go. As far as Bayou fishing goes, we're about halfway done to maxing like the slowest Bestiary, which would be Octopus. But hold up, let's cook this guy. There we go. But once we're done with that, I still got a lot of lava fishing to do. Like, quite a lot. All treasure chance. Pain. Big pain. Always has been. But yeah, I mean, the only things I have left as far as RNG drops that I really need is the Fiery Scuttler drop. Again, if we get a burnt text, that would be kind of cool, but it's not the biggest deal in the world. We don't. Are you trolling me? This guy is using Fire Veil. Papega. Why? Why? Here, let's go to the other spot. Head to the other spot, boys. See if we can get something better over here. Sheesh. Yeah, we'll lobby swap if he keeps going. But the update out. Update's been out for about a week now, dude. It has been out for nearly 7 days. Today's the 7th day, I guess. But yeah. Mad things. Boom. But yeah, I need the Mythic Hermit Crab and the Bluer Tooth Ring as far as items go. And then once we have that, it's all Bestiary. But I'm trying to wait on, which actually I do also need to be leveling. I'm leveling the Hermit Crab slowly but surely. It's level 91 right now. Okay, yeah, this guy's a problem. We're swapping. We're swapping. Haven't played in months, just saw it. That's fair, that's fair. Yeah, it's a good time, except for the Fire Veil users. I've got a squad that's, we're all trying to grind Bestiary, and there's just a Fire Veil user in every lobby. Pain is real. Alright, I don't think there's one in here. Alright, there's a hot spot over here on the right side. Hold up, give me one moment. Green. There's three E's, I think. Boom. Wait for it. Wait for it. There it is. Alright, I got you. Sounds like a plan. Waypoint thing work? It does work, yes. I had like all the options on except for like the temporary thing. So I did not have that part on, so that's the that's what the problem was. But we got that now, which is nice. But yeah. Boom. I gotta get all these sludges, bro. How many do I need? I still need 440 almost. Like, sheesh. Boom. Do I spend 20 on 2 magical power? Hold up. Or spend 20 mil on a soul whip? I mean, if you're gonna do lava fishing, I'd say the soul whip is really good. Doesn't really matter for Bayou fishing as much. Like, I'm still using the flare or the flay right now to kill stuff, but boom. The grind is real. But yeah, we've got there's a lot of new Bestiaries on this island. Right now, like, I'm really trying to kill sludges. Once we get sludges though, honestly, I can really just actually use fishing gear. I don't really have to worry about using Frozen Blaze, which will be nice. Can run Wiki Tiki, get that extra 2 double hook chance. That's really the only buff that I need from not wearing Frozen Blaze. But yeah, if we can get that, we'll be chilling. See, now you're getting famous. Hope you get 100k subs. That would be awesome. But let's just try to get to 30k first. Get that red name, and then we can think about bigger numbers. But yeah, boys, appreciate everybody tuning in today. And hopefully, planning on being live tomorrow is the plan. And I'm probably gonna record some guides later today. I want to do one on. I want to do two actually on fishing progression. So I want to do one for fishing rods and like fishing lines, hooks, sinkers, all that stuff. And then I'm going to do one for like armor, gear, and pets is the plan. Armor, equipment, and pets is what I mean. Oh, getting beat up a little bit. The grind is real. Very nice. Very nice. But yeah, I want to get back into M7 a little bit. You know, that's my money maker. I have been at less than 1 billion coins since the day this update dropped because I spent so much. I think I've spent, well, I spent like 200 mil on upgrading Kudra Core. And then I've spent the rest of it, which was like 400 mil on this update. Which isn't too bad, honestly. For an update that adds an entirely new island, only spending 400 mil on it is not too bad. So, kind of auto fish are you using? Bro, what? I'm on, like, auto pet rules? Is that what you mean? But I'm not using a macro, if that's what you mean. I'm on Bad Lion, dude. Yo, what's good, Sarts? Welcome back, bro. But, as far as auto pet rules, I have one that like swaps my G drag when I swap to my damage setup. So then I get more magic find and more damage, which is all W's. And then whenever I throw my fishing rod, it equips my ammonite pet. But yeah, I don't really pet swap too much because I only need to whenever I spawn something big or need to help kill something big. But that's about it. I'm gonna need to make some new whale bait soon, I think. Yeah, I'm only got 2 stacks left. That is not gonna take long to max. Boom. But the grind is real. Anywaysers, hopefully we'll get some more fishing islands in the future, but honestly, I'm okay if they don't do one too soon. I'm more excited about the Slayer update that's coming out soon. And hopefully it is pretty soon. I hope it's in like the next 2 weeks. But I imagine it's probably in the next 2 months. And hopefully Alpha for foraging is out soon. I just don't want to... at this point, I just don't want to talk about foraging update until it comes out. I'm so annoyed by it. Yo, another one? Come here, boy. There we go. Blue Ringed Octopus level 13. That is 201 kills on those. So, halfway done with those as well. Hopefully, we'll max them and alligators around the same time. But that would be quite epic. How many blue rings do I have? 104. So, I do still need quite a few of those. That is going to be quite the grind still. We need... how many is it? 22 more? That's not too bad. No. Yeah, 22 more. Because I need 128. I was thinking 126. 24 more. Still not too bad, though. Oh my goodness, that's Wiki. Hi. Get him. Hook him. Hook this dude. Beat him up. He's after me. He does not appreciate me aggressively attacking him. Give me that Wiki Bestiary. I needs it. There it is. All right. Very good. That is 69 kills. 31 left. That shouldn't take too long, hopefully. Plasma Flux drop, T5 spin. I doubt it. Honestly, what I think they'll do is probably make like an upgraded Mastiff armor an upgraded pooch sword. And then they'll maybe make like a really powerful chest plate or pair of leggings or something. I honestly, what I would like to see is them do just like an insane Slayer set that is just like goated for melee outside of dungeons. Because, you know, right now we have Warden Helmet from T5 Revs. And I would like to see... Yeah, I mean, we've got Crimson, you know, but like one that's just good for Slayers. You know, yeah, like Monster Raider 2.0, basically, yeah. Like right now we have Warden Helmet. Imagine they add a crazy chest plate with Sven, a crazy pair of leggings, or upgraded Tarantula boots with a Tarantula. And then E-Man has like crazy chest plate or a pair of leggings, whatever the last piece is. And then Blaze gets like the whole equipment set. You know, and then that's just like gives a ton of what's it called? Gives like a bunch of combat wisdom. Like even more than, which actually once Forging Update comes out, you won't need veteran levels on your armor. So it would be good to have that armor set when Forging Update comes out. Because then veteran won't be on armor anymore, so you'll be able to get it from that armor set, and that'll be the best way to get it. I want to use more healing instead of damage. Yeah, not really at this point. Had chest surgery, that's why I wasn't able to make it to the stream. I haven't got into the new fishing yet. Oh man. Well, I'm glad you're okay. Chest surgery is usually pretty risky a lot of times, so glad you're doing good, bro. Even more insane than Habanero? Yeah, I mean, Habanero is pretty wild. That is true. Maybe it's like really good for Magic Find if you use the full set. Like the full set bonus gives you a ton of Magic Find against Slayers. That would be kind of cool. They add that, so it's like Warden, and then, you know, all those other pieces. If you wear, it's like a tiered bonus. The more pieces you wear, the more Magic Find you get against Slayers specifically. Which I guess at the point that you have that, you won't really need it. Because you'll have dropped all the RNG drops to get all those pieces, but double hook gators, you'll love to see it. But yeah, I mean, you wouldn't want to be able to... Oh, I don't know if I got that. You wouldn't want to be able to one-shot, like, every Slayer. Oh, hi there. I think I'm dead. Yep. It's all good. Me swap in my Magic Find equipment. Hook 'em, boys. Get him. Heck yeah, brother. Cook this dude. Oh, that's an octopus. I'm gonna help kill that, at least. Got the octopus. Still got the Wiki Tiki's still just vibing out here. He's just having the time of his life. Look at this dude. He's just chilling. He needs to drop me a Tiki mask. That would be very poggers. I think I have all my Magic Find stuff. 231 Magic Find. How much do I get against Wikis with my Bestiary? 37. We're gonna have like 260 some Magic Find, 268 Magic Find against this guy. Should be pretty pog. There we go. Kill the totems. Sad. No mask for me. We'll take it though. Nice, Tom. Alright. Beautiful. So now we have 70 kills against those. 5 more and we get a Bestiary. And then we'll need 30 in total from right now to actually fully max it. But we've only seen 1 Titanoboa today and like a ton of Wiki Tikis, so we can get some more Titanoboas up in here. Coming clutch. We're getting really good alligators and octopus spawns though, which is really nice. Because we do need that. Alright, that is that spot done. There's fishing speed. What else do we got? Not there. Up top. Treasure chance up top. Alright, take the fishing speed. It is very nice. But yeah, man, I hope we get some good stuff from the Slayer update. Again, I don't know like what they'll add, but like the last time they added something for T5, like main world slayer, it was Warden helmet. So hopefully it's really good. Only 44 people have max sledges. Dang, bro, that is kind of wild. How long till you max the update? As far as playtime goes, I imagine it's still gonna be like a solid 50 hours or so. Like I think maybe 10 hours of fishing for water, and then lava fishing I still probably have 30 or 40 hours. Lava fishing is a lot harder because there's a lot less people at that high level. And the ones that are there are only a few bestiaries to go for, so they're all like, everybody's fighting over the high levels, the scuttlers and the Ragnaroks. It's really hard to get those. Fast way to get fishing 27? Probably fishing here on the Bayou. Unless you wanted to wait for Marina. You can wait for Marina and do the fishing festivals or fiesta. I think it's festivals. That's the name of those. But yeah, fishing festivals. Those give a lot. Gotta start the dungeon grind after you're done with this bestiary. Yeah, we'll get back to it. Is that... Okay, it's just a turtle. I thought there was an octopus. But yeah, we'll get back to it before too long. I got a lot of dungeons to do, man. Which, I mean, we're done with healer runs, which is nice. So realistically, if I really started grinding dungeons, like I could low-key start doing some streams where we do like 50 runs a stream. It would take a while, but it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. I don't know. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. Because that would be long streams. Because 50 runs is a long time. That's like 8 hours probably. Considering how long it takes to find a party sometimes. But I've considered doing some like 12-hour... a couple 12-hour dungeon streams every now and then though. But yeah, again, it would take so long. Fishing profitable at fishing 19? It can be. I mean, realistically, you can loot share off of anybody's stuff if they're higher fishing level than you. So if you get lucky, you can still loot share the high level drops without even catching it yourself. But I mean, even if you're not lucky, you can still drop some nice things. The snapping turtle, the sludge, take that. But yeah, bestiary check. We've got, let's see, 5 water bestiaries left. I'm at like 90 kills on Titanoboas. For Wiki Tikis, we're at 70 out of 100. So both of those you need 100. And then we're at about 200 on Octopus and Alligator, which is halfway. You need 400 of those. And we're at almost 600 Bayou Sludges, which I need to get 1,000 of those. So Bayou Sludges are going to be the tough one, but you spawn them in a lot. Problem is you only get bestiary for the big one, and then it splits into 3 small ones. You don't get bestiary for the small ones. So if you miss the kill on the big one, then you missed out. Unlucky, pretty much. So every time I see one, I'm trying to make sure I do damage to it. Boom. Here's the gator. Which actually, I could honestly probably upgrade my quick bite level now. Hold up recipe for quick bite. Boom, boom. Let's see how many of these I can make. That's 8. So on my Hellfire rod, I have level 2. And on my main rod, I have level 2. So let me do /anvil. There's a level 2. There's another level 2. I could upgrade both to level 3. Let's do this for now. I'm missing out on the gator bestiary. I'm trolling. Oh, Wiki Tiki, hold up. One moment, let me drop another mask real quick. It'd be funny. It would be very funny. You can actually ice spray these, by the way. You can ice spray the Wiki Tikis, and it makes life a lot easier, for sure. Boom, boom. Bobbin scriptures. Fair enough. We'll take it. Anyways, back to this. So we have Quick Bite 3 on that. I can upgrade it to 4. I think I will do. Quick Bite 4 sounds pretty solid to me. Get that on this. And I'm going to upgrade this one to Quick Bite 3. So we have 4 on our water rod and 3 on our lava rod, which is pretty good. Considering we're only halfway through the Bestiary, I should be able to do 5 on at least 1, if not 2. So, yeah, if you get Bestiary on Tiki, you got the loot share. Yep. It's the same requirements for both. Yo, what's good, Ninja? How you doing today, bro? Back and done with the movie. Nice, nice. Feels like they buffed Flash. I mean, if you have Quick Bite, then it will feel like they buffed Flash, yeah. Because Quick Bite just makes things so much easier. You notice a difference with Quick Bite, or do you know if it matters much? So, like, normally when I throw my rod, it could be up to, like, 3 seconds. And every now and then it still will be, but, like, see right there, it was 3 seconds. But a lot of times now, it's going to be, like, 2.5 or 1 or less. So you can see when I'm throwing my fishing rod, it doesn't even get to the top of the water before I catch. So it's pretty noticeable. I mean, 2 levels is 10% faster catches. So that's pretty noticeable, I would say. Boom, boom. And that time it got to the top, but this time it doesn't. Oh my goodness, is this my deep sea protector? Did I do something against him? Bro is mad. Okay, let me throw this out. What's max level right now? It's 473 as far as I'm aware. How has your RNG been besides the Tiki? So I also dropped Titanoboa Shed on day 1. And I've dropped a couple drops from Ragnarok, but not the good one, unfortunately. And I dropped the bad drop from the Scudlers as well, but not the good one yet. But the Titanoboa skin is worth like 200 mil, so that was pretty nice. That was pretty good. Let me magic find here. I don't really need this drop, but we'll take it if we can get it. Boom, boom. We did not. It's all good. It's worth a couple mil if you get it. Plus, I mean, Frail is nice on the lava mobs, which I think I have it on that already. Did I upgrade Frail on this? Yeah, I have Frail 7 on that. Nice. What did you drop from Wiki? I dropped the mask. The Wiki Tiki mask. It is the best fishing mask in the game now. Or fishing helmet in the game. Alright, just making sure that was just a treasure chance there. Unlucky. Boom, boom. Nice. Feel like Shellmet would make this so much easier for you. I mean, it would, but I wouldn't have 100% sea creature chance. I need the washed up souvenir to hit 100% sea creature chance while wearing Frozen Blaze. So it's like, I mean, getting knocked around isn't like the worst thing in the world either. Like, it doesn't really make my fishing that much slower. Because usually I'm staying in the water for the most part. Plus, I have to move anyways. I have to move around with Frozen Blaze, otherwise it stops doing AoE damage, and then I don't get Bestiary. So it's all good. Boom, boom. Better than Magma Lord helmet? Yep, as long as you're fishing in a hot spot. So, you do have to be fishing in a hot spot. But if you're not fishing in a hot spot, then Magma Lord will still be better. But if you're hotspot fishing, which is the best way to sea creature fish now, then, yeah, it's better, for sure. Yo, what's good, Ghost? How goes it, bro? Wasn't 468 max level? That was a while ago. I think, because recently, maybe it was 468 before this update. Now it's 473. Because I'm 470 right now. So I can tell you it is no longer 468 anymore. But yeah, I guess that wasn't too long ago. I think before the update it was 468. Something like that. Feels like so long ago. It's only been a week, though. Yo. Get that. Let me pop this. Let me armor swap. And get the drops, please. Again, this shed is worth like 200 mil. So if we can get one, that would be very good. Unlucky. Fair enough. Okay. Very nice. But yeah, we only need like 9 more of those now, which is pretty awesome. Not Ammonite Bestiary SMH. Oh, I'm still in W. Boa Bestiary. And I spelled it wrong. Here we go. 10 of those. So we need 10 now. So that's not too bad. 10 should be pretty easy. It was good, Vertex. How you doing, bro? All good. Did some trophy fishing yesterday for a 60 blobfish streak, brother. That is some bad RNG if I've ever heard of it. All right, cook this dude. Cook this man's. He is all over me. Do not appreciate it. I would like to not get blown up right now, please. Boom, boom. Armor. I swapped to this on purpose. Yeah, that's my crimson armor. I swapped to it to get good damage. I don't care about the drops on loot share as much. The update added 5 more levels. About that, yeah. Somewhere around there. I think it's a little bit less than 5 because I think before it was like level 468.75 or something was max. But now it's like now it's like 473.19 or 0.25, something like that. So it was like 4.5 levels basically, somewhere around there, I think. Another wiki. Dang, bro, I ain't complaining. But like, we're not getting like any Titanoboas. Kinda wacky. Ice spray, that should make this a lot easier. Very good. There it is. Keep hearing that sound after, and I assume somebody double hooked or something. Alright, how we doing on those now? 73. 2 more kills and we'll have another Bestiary. How to make the players become invis? That is a mod in Badline. It just makes players invisible next to your bobber. So we just go into Skyblock and look up bobber. Hide players near fishing bobber. Double hook on top. W. Double hue. Here we go. Oh, hold up. Get him. Get him. Hold up. Beat him up. Listen to that ferocity. Isn't it beautiful, dude? Isn't it beautiful? Anyways, we do, if you're fishing level 40. What's your IGN, Casper? How's Octopus Bestiary looking? It's not as bad as it was. It's at 210. So we're over halfway done with it now. But I'm hoping to drop enough blue rings today to be able to make the talisman, which we only need 13 more. So that, or 15 more. So not too bad. Alright, sounds good. Violent. Let me spell. That is a wild IGN. For real, for real. Bam, 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 bam. There's a Bayou sludge. Man, it is absurd how many of those I need. Again, I think Bayou sludge may end up being worse than octopus. I'm not even at 600 yet. What level should I stop using fishing minions? I'm fishing 27 now. I mean, you can stop using them whenever you want. Really, it's just when you want to start fishing. Because now it's good to fish at any level. It should be a lot easier to grind. But, you know, it's just up to you, really, on when you want to start fishing. How's the grind going? We're making it. Making progress. We should be getting Titanoboa Max today. And hopefully I'll be able to make the Bluetooth ring, which we've already dropped 13 Bluetooth rings, or blue rings. So I just need to get my hands on a couple more. I need, how many was it? 12 more? No. 15 more. 15 more. So we're making progress on it. Slowly but surely. Use them until max. That's wild. That's wild. Honestly, it probably wouldn't be the worst idea for me to put down one of mine. I've got a T12 just chilling, not being used. Could probably live with putting him down somewhere. Boom. Nice. Alright, where are we at? Right here. Very good. Hello, sir. Welcome to the squad. I get like 15% every day from them, and the mats for belts. Dang. Or mats for baits. English. That's pretty solid. That's pretty clean. Which I can probably... They made a whale bait a lot easier to craft, so I can probably make quite a bit of that right now. Which actually, how much do I have? I have none. I'm out. Blood has been trolling. Give me a moment. Recipe for whale. Is that an octopus? That is an octopus. Hold up. Downtime. Kill that. Alright, continuing. Let's make a bunch of this. Another octopus. Dang, every time I step out of the water we spawn one. That's, you know what? That works for me. That works for me. And just keep catching those. Boom. 64. Do this. Holy cow. There's that. Let me assist. Listen to that ferocity proc. Isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So now, dang, we only need 8. The cookage is kind of wild. What backpack do I need to put this in? We're gonna go with backpack number 12. Boom. And then I'm gonna make some light baits. Okay, that's the most I can make. Fair enough. That is fair. I guess we're not gonna be making a full thing of whale baits. Let's get dark bait, 64. Boom. And then we can make this. Ta-da. Magically turn it from dark bait into whale bait. Very cool. Alright. Back to the grind, and immediately there's an octopus. Double use. Nice. Very good. There's an alternative recipe. Don't need to craft all those baits anymore. Yo, for real? How does one do this? Oh, yo, that's actually lit. That's so lit. Good comms. I will definitely be doing that in the future. Holy. That's so much nicer. Crystals every time. Yeah, I might need to buy some. Might need to get my hands on a couple of those. There's a sludge. Yeah, no great drops yet today. But again, I mean, we got 1 XP so far, which is so much better than it used to be. Y'all, I don't know how many of y'all watched the Dugan streams the last couple months, but I've been doing grinding dungeons until I get 1 XP. And bro, some of those streams lasted like 5 hours. It's kind of absurd. And now I'm getting, you know, like 5 XP per stream. It's so much better. Holy cow. I think I've gotten 2 XP already today. Alright, good luck, Orange. But yeah, I haven't even made the talisman yet. Which once we make that, that should be like 4 XP or something. At least. It was good gamer. How you doing, bro? Boom. when you're continuing the cata grind when we're done with fishing. And maybe a little bit after that. Which actually, Cole's getting elected in a couple days. So we're going to have some mining fiestas to do. So that'll be nice. Make a little bit of money off of that. And once those are over... Yo, there's double hook right here, W. I appreciate you, Tommy. Have a good one, bro. How does trophy fish chance work? What do you mean? Like, it should pick that right after the order they said in patch notes is it does sea creature chance. If you don't catch a sea creature, it does trophy chance. If you don't catch a trophy fish, then it does treasure chance. And if you don't catch treasure, then it's just, you know, base loot. Yes, this is the profile I dropped Alloy on. Boom. But yeah, the Fiesta grind is going to be here. So hopefully I'll make some decent coins from that. I should make at least an easy 500 mil. But I imagine we'll make at least 750. Which would be nice if we get to all the Fiestas, that is. Which I may not do all of them. But I usually like ruining my sleep schedule for Fiestas, so it might be worth it. Where can I find the clip? Just go to my channel and look up Alloy. Pretty much, it'll pop up. The full video and the short. Did I miss something? Am I trolling? I am trolling. Armor swap, please. I don't think I got Bestiary in that. I didn't even... Dang. He just, like, vanished. Yeah, I did not. Dang, that sucks. I didn't even notice he spawned, bro. I didn't even notice. Yeah, that thing just, like, teleported away. I got 106% trophy fish chance, but still getting treasure. That shouldn't be happening. You're sure it's 106? Wait, how do you... I didn't even think 106 was possible, even after Umbrella. It shouldn't be possible. Maybe creature cap? Well, he's getting... That's trophy fish chance, not sea creature. Sea creature cap shouldn't stop him from catching trophy fish. The cap's at 150 for trophy fish chance now? For real? What? Since when? Since when? Took this dude. Took him. Easy. It's possibly over 100. Since when? Do I need to make another trophy fishing guide? Good night. I can add the umbrella now to my trophy fishing guide. Do need to put that in the pinned comment. 96.5 without hot bait and umbrella. Huh. That is so wacky. I don't know. It might be bugs. There is a chance. Didn't get Bestiary for my own boa. Wait, what? That shouldn't be the case. Trophy fish is crimson only if that's concerned. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, yeah, he knows it's in that only. He's aware of that. Just dropped handle. Yo, let's go, blue guy. GG. Yo, what's up, Logan? How you doing today, bro? Give me 1 second and I will catch up on messages. I have been distracted. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, how many of those do I need? It's possible to miss those. 6 more. That's not too bad. I was talking a couple days ago and got my account got deleted. On the bright side, I found out it made my new account RNG carry. Dropped my first dropped Giant Sword first F6 and Shadow Fury 7th F5. That is wild. Bro has that RNG. Just wait till he gets to M7, bro. He's gonna be unstoppable. Or F7. There he is. How are we doing on those? 213. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. There's another Tiki. I'm not missing this one. I ain't missing this one. This one's going down. There we go. Bro, ice spray makes life so much easier. It's actually absurd. 106 trophy fish chance doesn't mean 100% trophy fish chance. It means it increases your trophy fish chance by 106%, which at best is about 50% for blobfish, which still leaves room to get treasures. Oh. What? That's so weird. What in the world? Why did they do that? That is so wacky. So very, very wacky. I feel like my RNG is just distributed among other players. I run on negative RNG. Crazy. Alright, hold up. I'm coming. I'm coming. The double hook chance up here. It is nice. Boom. LF insta-kill, wiki, and boa. It's never good enough. SMH. It's never good enough for the guild members, chat. I see how it is. No matter what I do, it's not good enough for you. These helpers, SMH. SMH. Boom. Just wait till you get a co-op member that gets a first try diamond golden fish and an epic E-drag 4th dragon on Iron Man, bruh. I mean, if you're gonna drop a dragon early on Iron Man is the way to do it for sure. Faux show. Boom. Nice. Feel like RNG is myth. There's a person randomly chosen to be rich. That's crazy. That's crazy. Usually, like, I think I would have been RNG carried on my last profile, but I just did not play as much as I play now. So I just didn't drop things because I didn't play enough. Which now I drop things pretty early on, but like even back then I dropped things early on. It's just it took me 3 days to do the same amount of runs that I do in a day now. I don't fish. I've had clay minions down for 3 years. Hey, that is fair. That is fair. Get the octopus. Yeah. How we doing on rings now, by the way? Let me check up on that. Are you trolling me? I hate Guardian Defenders. They're so annoying. They just hit you with a laser, and if you're hit with a laser, you can't right-click. It's so cringe. Can you fish without hype? Oh, yeah, for sure. But lava fishing, maybe not. Crimson Isle fishing, meh. I mean, if you have a flaming fillet, go crazy, but you need fishing 47 to get to that, so kill thunders and stuff before then, you pretty much need a hype or a Midas staff. Best menu for money other than Inferno? I cannot keep up, man. I'm sorry. It changes every week at this point. Sheep's pretty good. Again, slime's not that bad. Sheep and pig are pretty good, though, from what I've heard. Like, snow's not bad, but snow is, like, early on. You don't really want that later on. Snow doesn't make that much after a certain point. Like, snow is consistent and cheap to get. So that's a good, like, first minion setup, but you don't want to use it later on. But yeah, boys, again, if y'all enjoy the stream, make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button on our way to 23,000 subs. So I appreciate it. Drop Giant Sword my 36th run. Very nice, very nice. Boom. Let's see. One over here. Secret Reader chance. Double hook chance. Yes. Gib. Yeah, sheep has gone down a lot for sure. Remember when I was RNG carried when I dropped to alloy on first run and didn't even know what it was used for? Mad. Mad. I wonder how many people that's happened to. I wonder how many people have dropped dyes and just applied it to like a lapis piece. Not realizing how expensive it is. You need to switch beacon / accessories as well as washed up souvenir. I did, yeah. Sorry, I'm so late. RNG based off of fame rank, legit. Yeah, sorry, I keep getting distracted. It's hard for me to keep bouncing between all the chats because YouTube chat moves so much faster than every other chat. And I feel like I'm falling behind on that. And then I look at the other chats and I'm like, ah, crap. I missed a message from ages ago. So my apologies. But, yeah, RNG is based off fame rank. For real, dude. It matters about how many cookies you've bought. Do. Nice. Nice. When you catch a rain drake, it's raining red gifts for real. Goes crazy. Goes crazy. I have not caught a rain drake in a while because I have not not jerryfished in ages, man. It has been so long since I jerryfished. Yo, it's a gator. Tis a gator. Nice. Boom. Octopus. Took this man's. Get him. Get him. There we go. And where's this at? One there and one here. We'll go for this one, I suppose. But man, I hope we get this Bayou thing next before, like, gators and octopus. I feel like that one is definitely the one that's taking forever. I appreciate you, Violent. Have a good one, bro. M5 better money than M7? No. At least not for me. I'm RNG carried, though. But, like, average runs to drop things, M5 should not be better than M7. It's just M7 takes a while before you make money, and M5 is very consistent. M5 is like you make a mil every run, pretty much, on average. And on M7, you make more than that on average, but it takes 200 runs or 100 runs before you drop anything, you know. It's like M5, I'd say you average around probably 2 mil a run, maybe. M7, the runs take longer, but you average probably 5 mil a run if you're kismeting. At least I do. I'm slightly RNG carried, though. I average way more than that, actually. It's right on the dot. I've basically done 700 runs, and I've made at least 7 billion. At least. So, you know, that's a lot of money per run. It's a good chunk of coins per run. 7 billion divided by 700 is what? 10 mil a run. Is that my average? Is that real? 13 mil plus per run. Good night. Oh, man. I had not done that calculation. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, I make a little bit. I'm a little above average, though. I'm a little above average. I'd say average is at least 5 mil, though. Play him out here averaging 2 mil. Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Yo, Wiki. What's good, bro? Took him. Took this dude. Get him. I'm trying to hit the totem. Why can't I hit the totem? There we go. Yo. Wiki Tiki 14. Let's go. That is 75 out of 100 kills. Feels good, man. Only 25 left to max. Very nice. Very nice. But again, boys, if y'all enjoying the background music, by the way, make sure to check that out. There's links in the description. All right, have a good one, Pip. Appreciate you, bro. Lost so much on Kismets, bruh. Bruh. Alright, sounds like playing Ghosts. Fiery Scuttler is another octopus. Yeah. Fiery Scuttler. Alligators. Octopus. Honestly, Bayou. Or not. Yeah, Bayou Sludge is pain as well. I think that's probably... Let me look at mine real quick. What do I have left? Boa, I have 6. Sludge, I have 600 or 400 left. Alligator, I've got 200. So I think, yeah, alligator and octopus are my Yeah, 54%. Alligator and octopus are definitely my lowest too. So at the rate I'm going right now, I should max sledge first, but we'll see. What global rank is your Bayou? Hold up, give me a moment, I'll check. Let's see. Top 200. That is kind of crazy. I was the 7th person to max trash gobblers as well, so that was pretty cool. How to take stuff out of sacks with the keybinds. You've got to set the command to /get from sacks, which is GFS, and then you can say, you know, whatever it is, ender pearl 16, and then it'll do that. But you got to say /get from sacks, then the name of the item, and then how much of the item you want. But yeah, we're getting up there. We're getting there. As far as SkyBlock XP goes, I'm currently ranked 156th, which is a little lower than I have been. I think I got to 134 on like update day. Something like that. Couple of gators, very nice. How many skins do I have and stuff right now? I need 10 more rings. I have enough skins for another book, but I don't need to use it yet. The grind don't stop. I gotta get another song out, man. I haven't published anything since September. I need to get a single out, which I've got one that's pretty close. I think I don't want to do vocals that much anymore. I just enjoy doing the music side of things. It takes so much less time, and all the stream music that we listen to is the what's it called? The instrumental version anyway. So I think I'd rather just do instrumentals moving forward for a little bit at least. Man, can we get missing playing on stream? All right, let me see if how long it takes me to find it. There it is. Ta-da! Again, boys, all the background music I wrote myself, including this song. It's called Missing, and you can check it out with links to the description, or do exclamation music or exclamation album, or just look up To Be Determined on whatever music store that you listen on. Greatly appreciated. Let's see. I need to do, like, my problem now is I'm trying to write stuff too complex, and I need to simplify it a little bit. Like, I want to do some complex stuff, but I feel like I'm too early on to be doing too crazy of things. So, like, every time, the one song that I have that's almost ready is very simple. It's like legit, like 5 tracks or something. It is not that crazy. It is very chill though. It hits the vibe perfectly. Like, I wanted to write something that I could fall asleep to. That was the goal of the song that I've got, that I've been working on, and I can definitely fall asleep to that song. Not to this one though. Definitely not to this one. This one's too hype. Where's the tikis at, bro? Where's the boas? I need 6 boas. Again, 6 boas should not take too crazy long, I don't think. Yo, let's go with Tom. Shouldn't be too wild. But yeah, I'm trying to think of like what other guides I need to do for fishing before I really move on. I mean, oh, are you trolling me? This Iron Man? Is it the Iron Man using the fire veil again? I swear. Do. Boom. Yo, octopus. Cook him. Cook him. Nice. Who is it? I think it's this guy in blaze armor, which is so wacky. Or would you use blaze and fire veil? Those are like two contradictory pieces of equipment. Because one lets you loot share and the other one stops everyone else from loot sharing. Kind of rude. And so then everybody leaves and you get no loot share. You know? Never tried Iron Man. I did one Iron Man profile for like 12 hours. I did a 12-hour stream where we played Iron Man. It was going to be 24. But then it was a co-op and everybody left and I was by myself and it was awkward. So I did like, that was a while ago. I was trying to see how many levels I could get in 24 hours. We got to like 40 levels in 12 hours though. So that was pretty awesome. Setting records for real. I'm sure somebody's beaten that by now because it's so much easier to get levels now than it was at the time, but good lax. How you doing today, bro? Boom, 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 boom. I'm good. Glad to hear it, dude. You'll love to see it. He's using Frozen Blaze. Or not Frozen Blaze. It's not the Frozen Blaze. It's not the Blaze guy. It's this kid in shark armor. It's this kid in shark armor. No. Fire Veil bad. Fire Veil bad. Fire Veil bad. Alright, I think we lobby swap, chat. Thoughts? Pega. Yo, GG Tom. Dang, bro's getting so much Bestiary today. Yeah, we're lobby swapping. These guys are just rude. Just rude. Here, I'm gonna warp everybody to hub first, and then we'll swap. How much money you made from this new update? I haven't made a ton because I've kept most of the items. All right, let me see. Yeah, this should be good. Nobody fire veil in here. Feels good, man. But yeah, if I were to have sold all of the items, then I probably would have made at least 500 mil. At least. Probably more. Probably more like 700 mil. But lots of coinage for sure. Very large amounts of coinage. Been bored on SkyBlock. Don't have magic find for any good drops. It took me 5 hours for 3 sorrow drops. Don't know what else I could do. Oh man. Yeah, the sorrow grind is pain early on. Are you like Iron Man trying to get sorrow armor, or? Because yeah, the sorrow grind is a bit painful. All right, let's see what's next. Treasure chance. Both are trash. I hate to see it. Big Sag. Yeah, it is pain at that point. Honestly, I would low-key recommend just, if you're trying to do it for a mining setup, then I would low-key just skip for now. Like, just run Glaciite till you get Devon's armor, because the sorrow armor grind is just so painful and early on just not worth it in my opinion. Doing it for magic find, okay then, yeah, it's just suffering at that point. Okay, what do we have? Yeah, we're here, we're good. How much would a decent fishing setup cost? It depends on what fishing level you are, because the level requirements for most of the gear is pretty high for like the best gear, so just depends on what your fishing level is. Oh, top, okay. Gotcha. Boom, boom. But yeah. Yo, good Wob, how you doing today, bro? What's up, what's up? Have you ever done an M6 guide? Because I was trying to find newish videos on it, and the best I could find was a 2-year-old video. I have not. I've thought about doing it, the problem is, like, I haven't done M6 in a while. And I would like to make one, but I'd have to relearn how to do it myself. And again, I haven't done M6 in a hot minute. I haven't done M6 in like at least 6 months. Was the last time I did M6. At least. I'm at level 352, Kata 0 Iron Man at 910 magical power. Dang. Just by fishing for obfuscated 3 for items, I got to 16 out of 17 diamonds. Dang. Now I'm trying to go for both Diamond Slug and Vanilla without Epic Hooter Pet. Yikes. That is yikes. Yeah, trophy fishing is a bit of a pain. Excuse me. Titanabo, what's good? Cook him. Yeah, trophy fishing. You do not know true pain until you have done trophy fishing and powder grinding. Those are the 2 painful grinds, I would say. For sure. How did you not touch dungeons to level 352? There's a guy in my Discord who's trying to get to level 400. I think level 400 without doing dungeons. And that is insane. Powder grinding's not that bad. I mean, it's not as bad now. At least Gemstone's not. Mithril's still a pain. But I don't mind doing the garden grinds or the fishing bestiary grind, because doing these, it really does like let me basically do a just chatting stream, which is what I honestly like to do more. And it also lets me what's it called? Also lets me like watch TV shows and binge stuff if I'm, you know, not streaming. It is very chill, and I like to chill. Sometimes I like to, you know, focus up, play skillful, but a lot of times I just like to chill. Yo, what's good, Tree Man? How you doing, bro? 6-month old strats probably still better than 2+ year old strats. True. True. Yeah, that's the problem with dungeons, is it whatever strat you come up with, the next patch they make some other item like the new best thing to use. So it's like I would want to show the roles of everyone more than the item usage. Fishing profitable with a 1 billion coin setup? Oh yeah, dude, 100%. I don't know how you manage to spend a bill on a fishing setup, low-key, though. Unless it's like with a, unless you did like 10-10. That's the only way, I think, you can do it is with 10-10. Okay, so there's this spot over here, and there's this spot over here. We got 2 double hooks. I guess we'll do this one. Leave those guys to their grind. What's the best fishing setup I can get with a bill? You can get Magma Lord with a Wiki Tiki Mask and a Mythic Flying Fish Pet and a pretty solid Hellfire Rod. And I'm not sure what level attributes you could get with that, but pretty solid. I think you could probably get a 10-10 Hellfire Rod with that. And also Gill Splash equipment. Actually, you might not be able to get the Gill Splash. How much is Gill Splash now? Let me look. 100 mil a piece? Okay, yeah. Maybe not a God Roll Rod, but Gill Splash equipment would be nice. Just thinking, how about you? Same, dude. Thinking and fishing. The grind is real. But we should max Titanoboas today. How close am I on the Bluetooth? Still need 6. Still need 6. We'll get there. Yo, there's a gator. I guess someone cursed me every time I cross 3 bill. I get banned or ratted, brother. Why? SMH. How have you gotten ratted multiple times? That is a cause for concern. Do we need a hype to profit with fishing? Yeah, that's kind of a need for lava fishing. I mean, you can do water fishing without one. With just like a soul whip. But yeah, I think I think doing this, it's kind of necessary to do for lava, but not necessary for water. Trash can, nice. Oh, hello. Show me some RNG, pretty please. Let's throw this out over here. Alright. Come on. Cooking, boys. No luck. All good. All good, though. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, should only need like 5 of those now, right? 4. Dang. Not much at all. Very nice. You're ratted more than once, it's natural selection. Real. Unlucky, man. Would it be cheaper to make my own Estrella or buy it? You'll have to do the calculations on that, man. I don't know. I ain't made an Estrella in like a year. Got banned for 340 days for chat spamming. Heck W. You can get banned for chat spamming? That is crazy. That is kind of crazy. One of my old guild mates, he left the guild, got ratted like 6 times and lost 3, and at least 3 of them were while I knew him. Brother. Yeah, there's been a couple people in the chat who have gotten ratted like 5 times. I'm just like, I don't know, man. I think that God is trying to teach you a lesson and you're just not learning it at this point. Heck W. I did drop a shed, yeah, on like one of my early kills, like first 15 kills or something. Pretty early on. So that was pretty nice. But yeah, I'm hoping to drop another one. Or another Tiki mask. Would be epic. But yeah, I should have a short coming out pretty soon about all the drops that I've gotten. Or a couple of shorts, because I got to do one for the Tiki mask, got to do one for the Titan bow shed. I did one for like my first Ragnarok drop, which was the, what's it called? Which I've dropped multiple of those now. Natural selection took a massive loss the day I was born. That is wild. Oh, hello there. Also not true, SMH. Bro's gonna cure cancer. Bam, 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 bam. Bang. So I guess, yeah, natural selection takes a massive loss in that case. Because natural selection can no longer use cancer. L plus ratio. Boom. That's the loss. Boom, 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 boom. Letting you pick my next grind because I dislike the rest of the game outside of Island Dungeons. So please put me in my misery. That's wild. Here, hold up. Da-da. There you go. Ta-da. Mm-mm-mm. 5 times ratted, brother. But next grind, let's see. How's about fishing? Have you done fishing yet? Why not? That's what we're all up to, right? If everybody's doing it, might as well. Boom, boom. Did you move up the level leaderboard? I haven't in a little bit because everybody's starting to catch up to me now. It was like I did so much grinding the first couple days. Now I passed like 50 people in the first few days. Actually, I passed like 90 people in the first couple days. And now like 20 people have caught up to me. So I'm like 156th right now. So pretty solid, but still got a lot of work to do. Why that many? Wait. Big problem with mining for me is I want 3 more claws, 2 alloys, full ice cold, 5 infinite. Yeah, that is a lot of stuff. Why do you need 2 alloys? For once the hyper max setup for real. Boom. Okay, Doll has to like warp out of a Bayou lobby before I can warp him in. Can't be in the Bayou. Oh wait, no, we have 16 people. I'm trolling. There are 16 people in the lobby. Unlucky. I liked the fact that they added good drops for not very high fishing level needed. Yeah, that's nice. Like Titanoboa, you can get it fishing 30. Pretty epic. Pretty epic indeed. Get this Tiki. Nice. Alright, how many of those do we have now? 77. We've gotten like a lot of those today. 10 so far, something like that. Favorite Bible quote? Judge not that you be not judged. Can't remember exactly what. I think it's like Hebrews 13 or something. Something like that. Do. Got fishing 49. I'll finish that off. All right, sounds like a plan. Have you done trophy fishing yet? Heck W. Heck W. Yeah, I've read the whole New Testament. I've been trying to get through Kings for a while. I need to get back to it. I haven't. Like, I was like reading through, and I haven't been doing that as much. I got thrown by the alligator. I didn't know that it sent you a chat message when you do that, or when that happens. That's kind of wacky. Psalm 1, 1 and 2. Hold up, I'm gonna have to pull up these verses now. Alright, let's see, what was it? Romans 5, 3 through 4. King James Version best, by the way, true. Any truers? Boom, boom. Cooked. Get rid of respite real quick. Alright. Oh yeah. I was reading through the comments earlier. Let's see, what is it again? 5, 3 through 4, right? 5, 3 through 4. Bang. Nice. King James Version. Boom. And not only so, but we glory in tribulations. Oh, hold up. Gator. Gator is my tribulation. Hold up. Also, knowing that tribulation worketh patience, and patience experience, and experience hope. Yep, that's a good one. We've done quite a few, heard quite a few sermons on that one. That is, I mean, you don't ever look at a Bible verse and say, yeah, that's a bad one, to be fair. But, like, that one definitely is a good one to, like, keep in your mind. Oh, it's another Tiki. Come here, boy. What's up? Come along now. Give me ice spray. That'll make life easier. Absolute cookage. Nice. And that is 78 kills. Very poggers. Alright, let me get rid of this and this. Dang. How much are samples on Bazaar? 500k a piece. Good night. I need to sell some of those. Guess they actually have a use now. Yo, what's good, Miz? What's good, Droopy? How you doing? Think that we're in the end times? I do not. I don't think so. Like, I don't think the end of the world is gonna happen in my lifetime. I think that every single generation thinks that it will be. Like, you know, when I was younger, my dad would say that he thought that we would see the, like, my generation will see the end of the world. And I think every generation tells the next generation that. Like, it's a good thing to be mentally prepared for, don't get me wrong, but, like, I don't expect it to happen. Personally. Every single time somebody, like, says it's going to be the end of the world, it never is. How many times throughout history has that happened? Like, I think, you know, it's going to happen one day. But I don't believe that it's... I mean, it could be in my lifetime, but I don't think it's going to be in the next, like, 5 years or anything like that. You know? How much Bestiary are you missing in Bayou and the Nether? So Nether, I'm missing quite a bit. Bayou, my worst one. Oh, that's a wiki. Hi there. Give me a moment to not die. Bayou, my worst one is Bayou Sludges. I need like 400 of those. It's gonna take a while. But, I don't know, man. I think people were being pessimistic calling World War I. I mean, at the time, it was called the Great World War, right? I don't think they called it World War I at the time. But, anyways, back to Minecraft. Yeah, I got a ways to go. It should be like max 10 hours of water fishing, but lava fishing could take me like 30 or 40 hours. Only 10 scuttlers missing for you? Dang, bro is cooking. Bro is cooking. I'm jealous. I have not done enough. Oh my goodness, I dropped so much stuff off of that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Sell that. I'm like saving all this stuff to sell later. Look at all these flying fish, bro. Got 2 legendaries just chilling in there. That's like 20 mil, by the way. Just vibing. Anyways. Yeah, I've got a long ways to go. I've only done like a third of Ragnarok's. But we should max Wiki Tikis and Titanabos today, possibly. Definitely Titanabos. Possibly Wiki Tikis. My main goal for today is to get the blue rings done. Because I need, you know, like, what? That 10 more of those. It's not that bad. Shouldn't be too bad. In theory. Today's also my luckiest day ever. Yo. Did bro get all the burnt texts? Did my mans cook? Are we trolling? We've got a guy up here spamming Spirit Scepter. Typical. SMH. I have to think about this. War and other world struggles have been around for millions, even billions of years. The chance of being in the time where the world ends is so unlikely, even with tech. I mean, I can definitely see, you know, I think there's some verses in Revelations that compare it to a woman having what is it? What's the word? Contractions? I think that's the word that I'm looking for, where it's like closer and closer together. I can definitely see like technology moving like that. You know, like I was just talking with my parents last night about like we started watching we couldn't find a good show, so we started watching 24, I think is the name of it. 24 hours. It's 24 or 24 hours. It was like started in 2001. And like it's supposed to be in like real time, so every episode lasts an hour and it covers an hour of time in the show. But goodness sakes, can we kill this Hydra? Sheesh. There we go. Anyways, we were talking about like back when that show came on in 2001, which is like the year before I was born. When that show came on, people were using DVRs. And then like, you know, when my parents were younger, they were talking about how they remember the DVR coming out. And now we've got, you know, like you can just stream stuff, and then you got YouTube, and I can just, you know, live stream and stream shows at the same time. Crazy stuff. And, you know, just how far technology's come in the last couple of years. Did I just... I auto-recom to fedoras. Alright, that's a thing that just happens. Cool, I guess. Oh, this is a double hook. Hello. We'll just focus on this one for now. Okay. Hook him. Can we kill this laser totem, please? Kill the totem. There we go. Get him. Get him. Oh no, Tom DC'd at the worst time. Unlucky. Well, we got 81. I thought that was a double hook. Tech W, recommed Fairies Fedora. Wild. Is good crate on? Let me see. I think we partied the other day, didn't we? I can't remember. I've partied with so many people this week. Yeah. Ta-da. Dang, bro dropped a Phoenix pet? Holy cow. And a vial. And a handle. And Chain of the End times 3. And 2 Scuttler shells, a burn, and a burnt text. All within 3 hours. Good night, bro. That is the craziest RNG I've ever seen. Well, actually, I won't say that quite yet, because Flame had some insane RNG with his trophy fish, dude. He was lava fishing for the sea creatures, and he didn't have full sea creature chance. So he's catching trophy fish. And he's, like, not even trying to. And he caught, like, 4 diamonds in an hour. 4 unique diamonds in an hour. Without even trying to trophy fish. Like this guy. Oh, my goodness, I'm trolling. Cook him. Cook him. There we go. It's what, 82? It is. All right, dude. We're down to 18 left. Again, bro, where's the Titanabo was at? How long you been fishing? Today, 2 hours for today. But yeah, Legendary Phoenix is crazy. That is crazy on top of all that other stuff. That is kind of mad. Man, I need so many sludges, bro. How many of these? Less than 400 to go, though. 390. Oh, hi there. What's good, man? What's up? Let me just drop a tiki mask real quick. How much are they going for? Lowest price for this. Oh, he was going for trophy fish? Well, still. 200 mil. I could definitely live with grabbing one of those. Would be quite pog. Still, in the span of an hour, bro dropped all that. That's kind of wild. Still 0 RNG drops from the new update, bruh. Yeah, I saw Zach drop Tiki Mask. I'm so glad for him, man. He doesn't have to go through the vile RNG all over again. But yeah, I have dropped a mask. Not today, though. I haven't dropped one today. I think Tom's power went out again. I think he had that issue the other day where his power went out in the middle of the stream. Kind of awkward. But it is what it is. Poor man's. Only missing Octopus and Sludge Bestiary. That's pretty solid. That's pretty nice. I have a ways to go, unfortunately. Quite a bit more than that to do. Quite a bit. I haven't dropped one mask with 144 Tiki kills. Bruh. I'm not complaining now. Hey, that's fair. Yeah, I got one on my 40th, which was pretty nice. I'm not sure which one, you know, like, it wasn't loot shared. So I'm not sure which of mine it was, you know, like if it was my 10th and then I loot shared 30 or what. But it was pretty decent. Yo, what's good, Replays? How you doing today, bro? We gotta get on Monster Hunter later, man. I need to, I have so many tempered arc velds saved up. It's gonna be so nice. I'm sick, bruh. Why though? Why though? Just get better, SMH. Bro's been sick all weekend, bruh. Bruh, well, I hope you feel better soon, man. Is it like the flu or anything? Like, how bad is it? Starting to feel better? That's good. That is no fun. Bed rotting? Ah, good times. Good times. Pain. Game crashed during Tiki. Gonna stop fishing, keeps crashing my game, but I'll be on stream. Okay. Appreciate it. Unlucky. Unlucky, man. How long has that Bobbin scripture been chilling in there, by the way? Meant to sell that ages ago. Had a fever for 2 days straight. Oh, man. That is no fun. Yeah, last month I had, it was like 2 days. I had like a fever of like 101. It was pretty bad, but it was like, I didn't feel that bad, but well, I felt bad. I wasn't like throwing up or anything, but it was not fun. It was not fun for sure. Been sick since Friday, bruh. What's happening to the kill? It's me draining all your RNG. Sorry. It's a side effect. It's a side effect. And there's Tiki. Hello there. Dang, we're getting so many Tikis today, but like no boas. I think we've gotten like literally 3 times as many Tikis as boas today. Just kind of absurd. Just a wee bit absurd. How's my Tiki Bestiary looking? 84 out of 100. We're getting there. 16 left. Again, dude, we actually could max this. If I somehow max Tikis before boas, that would be insane. Like, I wouldn't be complaining, but that'd be kind of surprising. Just a little. By the way, I have turned up the music a bit in the mix, so nobody's complained about it, so I assume it's fine. I felt like it was just quiet when I was watching back streams. See creature chance over here. All right. I think my chair is just like the pillow's in the wrong spot. It's bothersome. I think I need to maybe lean it forward a little bit too. Like that. Might be better. Yeah, much nicer. Maybe. Sort of, kind of, maybe. Let's do like that. Yeah, there we go. But yeah, sick is no fun. No fun at all. Mom texted me a screenshot of my life 300 of my life 360 saying I haven't left my house in 4 days. Bruh. Bruh. Bro doesn't touch grass. Let's go. Every SkyBlock player's dream. Man hasn't touched grass in 4 days. Do. Yo, what's good, Nate? How you doing today, bro? What's up? What's up? Dang, we got like a whole party of blaze fishers right now. This is so nice. Ooh, we got a better spot. We got a double hook over here. Is that what's going on? We do. Heck yeah, man. Dang, I hate that snapping turtles make the same sound as like octopus and wiki. Because I keep wanting to like stop fishing to make sure I get damage on them. And then I realize, nope, it's just a snapping turtle. SMH. Very annoying. Just got home. Nice. W timing. How you been enjoying the update, man? We got to play a little bit, I think, on day 1, but I haven't got to see it in a little bit. So hope you've been enjoying it. We've been having a good time. I need to make some fishing guides today. I made like 3 fishing guides. 1 for how to do the quest line, 1 for the hot spots, and 1 for junk fishing. I need to do an updated fishing rod progression guide. And then maybe I'll do fishing armor as well. Still have lots to unlock. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've got, I think we've narrowed it down quite a bit. I mean, we got a lot of bestiary still. But the only items I'm missing now is the Scuddler Shell to upgrade my Hermit Crab to Mythic. And I need 1 of the Talisman upgrades, which I need octopus parts for. So glad we just caught 1. Let me do some damage to him. There we go. How many more parts do I need? I still need 10. Still need 10 of those. Grind is real. Let me throw that out. Boom. So I don't know if I'm going to school tomorrow because I'm sick, but it depends on how I'm feeling. Didn't go today. That's fair. That is valid. Trying to get all the items yourself for the most part. I mean, if I like max the bestiaries, that's usually how I do it. Is like if I max the bestiaries, then I'll buy the items. But as long as I'm getting SkyBlock XP from fishing for it by getting bestiary, then I'll wait. But I'm guaranteed to get the blue rings. I feel like that's gonna happen for sure. But I don't know about the Scuddler Shell. The Scuddler Shell could be a problem if we're unlucky with that. Yo, what's good, Pax? How you doing today, bro? Updating trophy guide too. I could do that, yeah. I feel like I just made that video. It's only been like 2 or 3 months since that one came out. I feel like maybe it's been longer, but it feels like I just made that video and I just gotta re-record it again. Really, the only thing they added with this update, I think, is the umbrella, honestly. But I guess they changed how trophy fish chance works now too. Just kind of wacky. I don't know. I need to look into it. I do. About to crash out. All my tabs just closed, bruh. Full party? No, sir. Well, we're really just doing like getting a full group, honestly, because like trying to get the whole lobby full, because that way we can still hold up. If you'll have to, yeah, work private out, and then I can work. Boom, there we go. But that way we can still avoid getting hit by fire veil people in the lobby. And at this point, it's honestly just better for most of us to not get full bestiary on everything. But even if you don't get like the loot share bestiary, you at least are getting the ones that you spawn killed a lot faster. So it's still good for that. But I swear, like, every lobby has a fire veil user at this point for the most part. It's hard to find a lobby without one. Do. We need fishing 40, man. I'm sorry, that's the requirement. We're trying to catch wiki tikis. But once you get that, you'll be able to join. Let's see what we have. Mr. Enchant Rune. I think we partied the other day, didn't we? There is an alligator. Hello, sir. We did. Dang, bro's got the tiki mask too. And like the warden dyed gear. Bro's looking drippy. Again, I'm fishing 28. That's crazy. Crazy, dude. Boom. Let's see. Just hit max Kudra collection day. Also have used like 60 keys in 2 days. Just spent 300 mil on shards and pieces. So now I'm 65 out of 61. Dang, bro. That's wild. Bro has spent that bank. I just need handles and I'll have flaming flay. Nice, very nice. Oh yeah, sorry. I'm bad about remembering to warp. My fault. How many people we got in the lobby? Full 16, that's good. Probably knows pretty easy to get the shell if you kill dupe. Wait, you can kill dupe? Wait. That's a thing? Hold up. Do not put fatal tempo on your flay, no, please. Goodness sakes. Goodness sakes. Pretty please. Boom. Yo, what's good? Nice. All the loots. Very nice. Let me throw these in here. Pop on the drip. Very good. Stream on both Twitch and YouTube, right? Yep, I'm live on both right now. Crazy DPS though. Yeah, if the lobby doesn't crash. If you're hitting a Titanoboa or a Scuttler with that, it's gonna be Jover, bro. It will be so Jover. 65 lifeline level, 61 mana pool levels. Oh, got you. Comprendo. Seems like a very good tank weapon for dungeons. Yeah, it should be pretty nice. Which I'll be tanking with it now. I mean, I was tanking with it already, but I'll be doing that. Making it very easy for me to stay alive in Goldor and do all that stuff, which I already was fine on that. It's more staying alive in Maxor that's a pain sometimes. But that should definitely help with that quite a bit. It's good, Hoyo. How you doing, bro? We crashed 5 lobbies yesterday, double hook boa, and we had 3 fatal tempos, brother. Double hook boa. Oh my goodness, that's wild. I have not random. Does that like combine them all? Or just like, is that the one that sends like the messages from YouTube chat and Twitch chat and does all that? Forcing myself to actually do daily dungeons today, so maybe I'll hit cat of 40. Perhaps. Good luck, sir. Good luck with that. Frosty needs a rework. It really does, bro. They need to just make it do double damage straight up on a certain amount of hits at this point. It's really just crit chance. It's just crit chance x2. But yeah, Frosty it just needs a rework, man. Makes things too laggy. Fatal Tempo is trash because of it. Like, Fatal Tempo is an actually good enchant. You do more damage, but it makes the server lag so bad that nobody uses it. I don't know why doesn't Frozen Blaze armor sometimes activate. You have to move around. If you're just sitting still with it, it won't work. It's got like an AFK check thing in it, basically. Because, you know, that used to be a strat, is people would just AFK with Frozen Blaze and leech off of stuff while they weren't even on their PC. So now you can just use Frozen Blaze still, but you have to move around with it. Kind of throwing M6 because I'm forced to clear duplex turn, but it's okay. It is what it is. It is what it is. Alright, how we doing on those now? 120. Only need 8. Only need 8, man. We're getting there. I think I missed a gator. It's awkward. Browser extension that combines YouTube and Twitch chat when you have it on, but you can turn it off and they go back to normal. So it like, will it like send the messages from YouTube chat and Twitch chat? Or is it just so that I can read both chats as one? Because that would be kind of nice, because it does take up like half of my screen over here. Which mod can hide players near Bobber? So all my mods are Badline client. Just go into SkyBlock mods in BLC and look up Bobber. It'll pop up. Boom. Do that. Do this. Where's the weakies? Where's the boas? I mean, we're getting a lot of gators. A lot of octopus, but I don't know if it's enough. It's only on your end. Your viewers want to see the combined chat, they can have the extension too. Okay, I'll have to look into that, because that could be very nice. I was trying to find something that would do that, but the only ones I saw were like Restream, and then Chad was trying to tell me to use the 130 uses, but the 130 uses he coded himself for himself, so like I don't think I can do that. Throw these. Boom. Get rid of this. Where's the boas? Goodness sakes, look at all these bobbers, bro. This is just chaos. This is just chaos. All the bobbers and all the bait popping up. Gator. Hit the gator. Gator down. Absolute insanity, man. Just wait until we get double hooks and stuff. It goes crazy. Man, once I'm done with the sludges, bro, I can start using my Magma Lord in here. Just be getting 2% more double hooks. Go crazy. Boom. I have to have it set up for it to work for anyone. Okay, I'll probably just set it up so it works for me. I'll probably just do that. Unless it's not hard to set up, but I'm not that smart, so it may not be. It may be too hard for me to set up. Well, I won't say I'm not that smart. I'm just lazy. We'll go with that. We'll go with that. Shredded line, very nice. Need to sell a bunch of things, which actually reminds me. Dang, yeah, that's the most expensive one now. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to sell it. It will have to be gone at some point. Sea creature chance right here. Hello. Do you like secrets or hate them? Because it's really the turn off for dungeons for me. I don't like, when I first started, I disliked it. Like now that I'm good at it, I like it. But, you know, like having to learn how to stonk and do all that is definitely not ideal. Like having to learn that without a tutorial. If they had a tutorial or just an item that could break all blocks and like make them not reappear again, honestly, it's kind of what they need is to just, we need a dungeons rebrand where that's not required, because it is so hard to get into high level parties if you don't know how to stonk, and learning how to stonk is a pain. So I mean, you know, it being hard to get into high level parties isn't the bad part. It's the part that learning how to stonk is a pain. Like that needs to not be the case. Double hook up top. All right, sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. Yeetamus, deletemus. Do-do. Sure, I already know, but just want to make sure that simulcasting YouTube chat to Twitch chats against TOS. Oh, so like sending them both. Boom. Like sending both chats messages, or having one send chat messages from one to the other. That's kind of wacky. Even with routes, it's boring. I mean, I don't think it's boring. It's just like, I don't know. I guess I could see how you could find it boring. Yeah. Beat this guy up. Boom. There we go. I could see how you could find it boring, but I like to try and do stuff fast and keep going faster and faster, you know, and just seeing how fast you can do things like speedrunning type stuff. So I find it fun to just see how you can push the limits on a room and make the route go faster and faster. Goodness sakes. The witch. Kill the octopus. There we go. Twitch got all but hurt and now it's a no-no. Typical. Typical. Alright, well. As long as I can read them all at the same time. That will be helpful. Because right now, my second screen is literally like YouTube chat, Twitch chat, or Twitch chat, Shorts chat, YouTube chat. Then under that, there is the alerts for YouTube and YouTube donations, and then Twitch and Twitch donations. And then there's my music, and then I can see half of my OBS. And if I click on OBS, I have to go back and click on the chat so I can see them above OBS. It's kind of yikes right now, bro. Stupid rider of the deep. When I got the extension, they had guides on how to use it as a viewer, as a mod, and as a streamer. Okay, it should be pretty easy to figure out then. Hopefully. After playing enough Kudra, like, it's very nice, but I can just talk to people and chill and not think it's hard. Yeah, Kudra's a lot easier for sure. Mainly because the runs are so short. That's the problem with dungeons, is it takes forever. Like, the clear takes forever, and then the boss room takes even longer. Like, in the time that you do a dungeon M7 clear, like, a lot of Kudra parties are already finished. A lot of Kudra parties have already finished their first run and are starting their second run. And the time that it takes for one M7 clear. So it's a little bit crazy. Which I still gotta do, you know, 400 Kudras. Which if we do an average of 20 per hour, that's like 20 hours of Kudra. So I've got a lot of Kudra to do still. But I have a lot more dungeons to do. You know, I've got like 600 hours of dungeons or something ridiculous. So, the pain is real. Get that. Swap to this. We got sea creature chance. That one's not popping up for me. Do-do. Get you into some gaming parties. Wait, who to what now? Oh, 3 out of 4 rending. Nah, I don't need to get carried. I'm all good. I would get yelled at for sure. I'm all good. I don't want to join a rend party if I'm not rending, you know? I don't want to be the thrower in the squad. Yeah, there's some crazy parties there for Kudra for sure. I am not that fast. I have Dom armor. I can't do that. So, when I do Kudra, it's a lot slower, for sure. But, I mean, I've got good magical power. I've got everything else, like, that I need at a pretty high level. It's just the attributes. Which is why I'm trying to wait on Kudra. Or foraging update, I mean. Yo, hello there. What's up, baby girl? How you doing? Drop me a tiki mask right now. Right now. Right. SMH. SMH. Rude. Very rude. No, we're not gonna lie, because if you stun it, doesn't matter if you Twilight. Wait, who to what now? Fusion. Or does that not mean Twilight? What's good, Arfin? How you doing, bro? What's up, Damien? I'm doing good. How about you, man? What is your fishing rod? I'm using a Rod of the Sea. This is the look at it right there. Ta-da! All the best upgrades that I could get. Let me make some enchanted clay. There we go. But yeah, it's pretty nice. I like to think, at least. Ooh, boa. Is this our last boa? I don't think so. I think we got another one after this, at least. It might be the last one. It is not the last one. We need one more boa. And then we will be maxed. Big W's. Not even giant rod. Giant rod is trash now. Unlucky. L+ ratio. Poor, like, honestly, I do feel bad for the people that have a giant rod. Because they just got nuked for no reason. Very sad. You in theory can just use AOTS and Twilight because debuff. Could do that. But again, I don't want to join a rend party if I'm not rending, you know? Hold up. Here we go. Let me see. Boom. Cook him. Should be the last one. This should be it. Ladies and gentlemen, Titanoboa 15. Let's go. 100 kills. We are the 279th person to max this out. So I'm kind of late to the party on that one. Kind of late. But you know what? We will take it. That means as far as water fishing bestiary goes, I do still need alligators and octopus and all that jazz. But we got to get Bayou sludge as well. And Wiki Tiki. So we only have 4 bestiaries left for water. So it's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Frozen Blaze meta. Yeah, Frozen Blaze is meta for bestiary. So it doesn't give you like the best secret chance fishing speed, but I mean, I get 100 secret chance, and I'm like, if I had legendary, or perfect, I mean, if I had perfect stuff on my Rod of the Sea, then we would have 100%. Which actually, is there a better reforge I could get? Like, I have Lucky right now, which gives magic finds. Is there one that gives 7 sea creature chance and like a little bit of fishing speed? don't think so. I'll find out later. Up to this. Cook him. Cook this man's. Look at all those numbers. Beautiful. Nice. Anyways. Let me try that again. So it needs to have 7 and some sea creature chains. And I am not seeing that. Like 7 sea creature chains and some fishing speed. I don't think there is one. Unfortunately. Unfortunate. Tis what it tis. Bought a 10/10 trophy rod. Now I'm financially obligated to finish Diamond Hunter because I'm broke if I don't. Sounds like a plan. Hook him. There we go. How am I doing on this? 121. 7 more. Everyone in our house is sick, but I got 13 hours of sleep, bruh. Unlucky, man. Unlucky. Do exclamation PVR. Do. Boom.
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Yo, Arda, thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. What's good, Shark? Is this foraging island? This is not foraging now. This is the backwater Bayou, which is a new fishing island. Cut trees with a fishing rod goes crazy. Rank 34 in boa. Let him cook, dude. Let this man's cook. Do. Cook him. Get him. Get him. Nice. Yeah, pitching gives 5 sea creature chance. I need 7. I need all 7. I'm at 101.1 sea creature chance, so I can't do it without all 7. Salty gives 7, but it doesn't give fishing speed. It gives strength, right? So, what enchants on armor? I got like nothing. Just growth. Nothing crazy. Reforge is submerged though. I'm actually happy that foraging isn't out. Mods ban this guy. Get him out of here. Yeah, if I did bobbin time. How much is bobbin time? Not BE. It's 55 mil. On Frozen Blaze, like again, I just need it for like literally until we're done with fishing, which is gonna be like 8 hours or something. 8 hours of fishing or so before I'm finished. Like, it's not really worth spending 50 mil to make it go by in like 7 hours and 50 minutes, you know? Save me 10 minutes of time for 50 mil. I don't think it's worth it. Yo, double hooked octopus, let's go. Hold up. We played together, I think, the other day, right? I do believe we did. We did. Is there room? There is room. Boom. Yeet. If you don't have Frozen Blaze, is it worth to get for Bayou, even if you don't have max sea creature chance? I mean, it's only worth it if you're going for Bestiary. That is the only scenario. If you're going for Skyblock, XP, and Bestiary. Anything else, it's not really worth it. Like, I'm not really making too much extra money off of having it. And, like, it costs me, what, like, at least 20 mil to put Submerged on the whole set. And make it actually decent. So, it's like... not that good if you're not going for Bestiary. But stars on equipment wouldn't give secret a chance. That would be good if that worked. Like if that worked on the Reforge. Hold up, I just wanna kill that gator real quick. Boom, boom. Let me look. Stars, ta-da. Oh, it is 5 stars. I'm trolling. I do have 5 stars on the whole thing. Heck, W, I didn't think I did. There's an octopus. Kill it. It must die. I don't know if I got Bestiary for that. How am I looking on octopuses? 230. How about alligators? 245. Okay. I mean, honestly, we're making progress. We've gotten like 50 of each today. So, 50 of each in 2.5 hours, man. Like, that's not going to be long at all then. Again, like 7 or 8 hours. Suggest a fishing set for fishing 19. Sponge armor. I think is your best bet. I think that's the best option at that point. I do believe. I have 5 whale bait left. Yikes. Hold up. Recipe for whale. Boom. Do that. Can make a little bit more. Very good. Saw an octopus. I saw it. Cook him. Please tell me I'm getting rest or Bestiary for that. I didn't. I need to stop hitting with flay, I think. Flay is so hard to hit octopus on because they die so fast. That's a tiki. Hi. Now hitting these guys with flay is a lot easier. Especially when he's just glitched and stuck inside of a lily pad. That makes life so much easier. Nice. Very, very nice. Boom. Do this. Beautiful. Oh, is there a double hook chance down here? There is double hook chance down below, boys. Go for that, for sure. We'll type fishing 27. I should trophy fish, right? You should trophy fish before fishing 14 if you can. Try to get bronze hunter before that point. But yeah, don't go for silver until 27 because that's when you can use magma rod and that'll make things a lot easier. Watch an hour without chatting. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, does Legion actually help with sea creature chance? That's kind of crazy. I didn't think that would be the case. Another flying fish. Not legendary this time. Dang, dude, bro's got all Bestiaries max. GG, man. What's your skyblock level? I gotta catch up. I need to. My problem is Cata Bestiary, man. I gotta do Cata Bestiary. I gotta do all this fishing Bestiary. I gotta do class average. And I do still have 400 Kudra runs to do for max Kudra collection. And a couple crop milestones. 452 not that high. That's not bad. Good Luna, all the pre-27 ones are hotspot exclusive, so you don't need... Oh, that's true. I didn't think about that. Yeah, so before 27. I wouldn't be shocked if they add a trophy fish that's like for hotspots, though. Or if they change one of them to be in hotspots. I would not be shocked. Boom. Gator down. I'm gonna trans solving math problem and listening to stream. Oh snap! I'm the lo-fi. I'm the lo-fi in the background. Let's go. The mod and Bad Lion that shows waypoints when someone types in the chat. That is, what is it called? I think it's in here. Chat. Yeah, it's the send location in chat, and then you gotta just turn all these on. So just look up chat, turn these ones on. Do all that. Bayou, sludge. I will defeat you all. Gotta take down so many of them, bro. How many of these? Ay. We're at 636 now. So again, it's less than 400. I've done about 100 today, but that took 2.5 hours. So I mean, at the rate we're going, I should max those before. I don't know. That's set to take longer than alligator actually, and octopus. That's set to take 10 hours. All these other ones are gonna take a lot less. I think my game is bugging out and I'm about to get kicked because connection reset. It's about to pop up on my screen. Yo, it's good, Blue. How you doing today, bro? The damage sound is kind of lo-fi. That works. Wow, connection reset. Who could have guessed? Just let me back in. Should add a hotspot. The fish, not as a trophy fish, but as like a max or the fish. Oh my goodness. If they add more of those, we do not need more of those, I don't think. We got so many. That type of thing. Are you trolling me the second I leave? Was that a boa? I think that was a boa. The second I leave, they catch a boa. I was gone for literally like 10 seconds. And they instantly caught a boa. You have to be trolling me. Also, my game is bugging now. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Is my internet dying? Like, what's going on? Stream's working. Stream's working. It's a little bit laggy, actually. But it's working. What in tarnation? I'm restarting my game. We might be screwed here, low-key, though. We could low-key be screwed. Which is awkward. Hello? Bad line. You are not currently running. Wake up. Wake up, VLC. SMH. Yeah, the Twitch stream's lagging a little bit. I don't know why that is. It may be my internet. Is the YouTube stream lagging at all? I think my brother is downloading something or something like that. That could be happening. What is going on? Best way to max Bestiaries, because right now I'm just doing them unintentionally. Using Frozen Blaze helps out a lot. Or if you're talking about non-fishing Bestiaries, I did make Bestiary guides a while back for most things. Stayed up a bit late, but it was worth it. I got a diamond slug as my 25th slug. Dang, bro. Okay, BLC is just not launching. Not saying any lag on YouTube. BLC is bugging out, bro. Can't max out XP because they'll add more updates. You can max out XP for right now, though. I'm sure, has anyone already done it? I'm guessing somebody's already done it at this point. There's no Candy Pat maxed out Bestiary. So I'm guessing that means they maxed out XP already. Where is bot commands? There it is. Let's see. / leaderboard for SkyBlock XP. What do we got? Which I guess, has it been? Yeah, it's been 150 hours since the update came out too, so somebody could have a Moby Duck by now. Yeah, there are 6 people at 473.19. I'm guessing they have a Moby Duck already. Done. That is what I would gamble. Do this. I don't know why short stream can't see. We'll roll with that. That works. Why am I looking in Narnia? Took 84 hours to max out Bestiary. Goodness sakes. It's a little bit. People got Moby Duck done day 2. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do the time things. I forgot. Hold up. Let me transfer somebody. Because yeah, you can pass time with the clock, and you can also pass time with like the, what is it? How much time does the wisdom guy, Oru, the quiz guy in Dungeons, how much time does he pass every time you do his stuff? It's an hour? Okay. So yeah, you can just do frag runs and find quiz rooms. It's the strats. I'm guessing y'all caught like 17 tikis while I was gone. That's usually how that goes. Bum 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 bum. Ta-da. Yikes. But yeah, we gotta get so much. How am I doing on the things now? Only 3 more. Only 3 more octopus rings. And then we will be chilling. That would be quite epic. That is a runic sea witch. That's pretty crazy. How am I doing on my rune book, by the way? I just want to check up on that. I'm up to 300. We're making progress. Only need 700 more before I can sell my other legendary. Pretty cool. That's honestly not a bad money method. Just passive to have one of those. Even if you've maxed out yours, just have a second one that you're slowly maxing out. Maybe in 2 years, I'll be able to sell it for a bit. What is going on? It's an octopus. Nice. Didn't drop it. Unlucky. It's crazy how many of these things you need, though. 128, like, good night. That's quite a bit. Bum, bum, bum. But yeah, I've got one chilling in my time thing. Slowly working on it. Which is... How much is it at? Oh, I can sell this, too. Oh, there's an octopus. Kill the octopus. I'm gonna put this in here. And then I will actually buy another one of these to throw in there. Boom. So mine's at 5.3. So I've done, what, 25 hours gameplay since I bought it. It's a little bit, not enough though. Okay, here we go. Rid of that. Boom. How much are we at now? Oh dear. Am I getting kicked again? Yeah, it's my internet. What is going on? It's my internet, bro. Dude, what the heck? I don't understand. I earned from Bazaar Flip, but there's some issues. Why is Bazaar saying your profit limit of the day is over? Wait, they have a profit limit? I didn't know that was a thing. That's so wacky. Like, the Twitch stream lags, and then that happens. Okay, I'm here. Where are we at now? Fishing speed there. Treasure chance there. We got fishing speed here. This is the only option. The limit. Wait. Not knowing how it feels playing an EU with pad proxy. Real. Now I get it. Comprendo. Anyways, still need 3. Big Sag. Give me that. Give me that. There we go. It's so hard to drop things. I don't know. It's my Twitch stream's lagging, and then my YouTube's my YouTube's not lagging though. Twitch stream lags, my game lags, but YouTube is fine. I don't know what the dealio is. Got him. All right. Who's that? Dang it. Never dropping it. I'm never dropping it. It's not happening. Oh, that was a gator. I think I got that. I hope. Got 200 mil for profit today. That's it? Huh. That is odd. From the release of the update now, I've played an average of 14 hours a day. Pure fishing. Dang, bro. Man is a grinder. YouTube has probably for some reason or a better buffer. I don't know. That is odd. I'm streaming both from OBS. And like, before I can start the YouTube stream, I have to start the Twitch stream. Is how it works. So Twitch should have priority. But I don't know. Yo, let's go, Nate. W. Get this. Get him. There we go. Please work. Dang it. They don't drop things. They just don't drop them. It's just not a thing. Yeah, very odd. Very, very odd. Anyways. I just need 3 more rings, man. That is the goal. And again, hopefully we can max out tikis before too long. I only need 14. Like, we've made some crazy progress today. We caught 20 of them so far. 14 is not too far away. That is definitely doable. Yeah, man, I need these Bayou sludges. How many of those we got? I still need 350. Oh my goodness, like, y'all see that, right? So laggy. So wacky. I don't like it. I don't know. The internet companies had to do a lot of, Please don't kick me out in the middle of this octopus. Internet companies had to do a lot of maintenance stuff lately, so I wonder if they're doing something right now. Yo, it's good. Epic. It's going pretty good. How are you today, man? Boom, boom. But let's see. I need all the Bayou sludges. All of them. Good. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. We're currently trying to max out just any of the bestiaries. We maxed out Titanoboas today, so that was pretty good. But we also are hoping to get 3 more blue rings from Octopus. So I need 3 more to get the talisman. So if we can get that, that would be great. But also I need a ton of these sludges. I gotta get like 350 of those to max the bestiary. And then we've got a ton of octopus bestiary, ton of alligator bestiary, and like 14 wiki tikis that we need as well. So quite a ways to go still. Pretty far off all mine. Yeah, it's a grind, man. It is a grind. How expensive is your internet? I'm not 100% sure. Because I still live with my parents, so they pay for most of it. I pay for a little bit. But I don't think I think I do maybe 20 to 50. I can't remember. Let's go beat this guy up. Cook him. Cooked. Beautiful. Fishing speed right here. Boom. Yeah, we have like 5G, I think. Maybe not. I can't remember what we have. I think if we had 5G, my internet would be a lot better. Maybe we're at 1G. I can't remember. We've upgraded it so many times. And I've seen so many ads talking about 5G that I can't remember what we actually have at this point. Madness. Absolute insanity. But I haven't caught anything in a little bit. We caught a couple wikis earlier. I need to catch me another one. Maybe I get a double hook here in a minute. Which I don't guess I have any double hook chance right now. I have 2%. Why do I have 2% double hook chance? Oh yeah, the Titan line. That's what it is. Titan line, my beloved. Titan line is the GOAT. But yeah, I get 2% from that. If I'm lava fishing, I get 4 from my lava rod. And then if I'm using Wiki Tiki Mask, I get 2 from that. So usually when I'm lava fishing, I have at least 8. And then if it's a double hook hotspot, I get 10. So 10% of the time I'm double hooking and lava fishing. Goes kind of crazy. But in water, it's a bit worse. It do be a bit worse. 5G had 800 megabyte speed. Okay, I don't know. I can't remember, man. I don't know what I got. I'll have to ask later. But yeah, double hook goes crazy, man. It's so nice. Costs 40 to 50 for a year. That's not too bad. That's not bad at all. Hold up, let me hit him with a quick armor swap. I think I did not miss the ice spray. Let's go. Nice. Flaming Flay is so good, bro. It's so good. And it's so satisfying to use on boas and stuff. When it's not lagging. If it gets laggy, it's a yikes, but... Man, I wish... I don't know. I feel like what I'm going to end up doing is like Catacombs Bestiary grinding. I'm going to hit max... I'm going to hit class average 50, and I'm going to still have like a couple Bestiaries left, I feel like. Maybe not. But I'm definitely not going to be max Bestiary by the time I'm done with tank. At the very least. And then I still got Burrs and Arch and Mage. Maybe when I Arch, I'll get more Bestiary. Hopefully that'll be the case. And then Mage, maybe. Dude, I do not use Starlink, no. 15 in lava with hotspot? Dang, bro. How'd you get that? Because you get, what, a max of 5 from double hook? 2 from Titan Line, 2 from Wiki Tiki. So where are you getting the other 4? Because you get another 2 from hotspot. That adds up to 11. How are you getting another 4? If you got the hotspot hook, that upgrades it to 13. Is there a bait that gives double hook chance now? Why is there somebody using Frozen Blaze? Or not that, not Frozen Blaze. Don't use Fire Veil, please. I don't want to have to lobby swap. Bro, it's a... Who is using it? It's this guy, bro. 241. SMH. Por favor. Bam, bam, bam. I am 22. I am a boomer. Octopus, cook him. Cook him. Get him out of here. Boom. Nice. Alright. Next. Treasure chance. Anything up above? Double hook up above. Nice. On Arch and Burrs, you'll get a lot. Okay, sounds good. Oh, does the Ammonite pet give double hook? Oh, no, it's the burnt text. That's what it is. I forgot. Burnt text gives 5. 4 from Rod, 4 from Hotspot, 2 from Titan, 5 from Burnt text. Okay, cool. Yeah, I forgot about that. Burnt text go crazy. Boom. Put that out. Yeet. How would you level up a G-Drag pet? I did Bestiary and a lot of mining commissions. I think was my 2 ways to level. Also a lot of Slayers. I did a lot of Slayers. Like a ton of Blaze Slayer. Like Blaze Slayer level 6 to 9 I was using G-Drag. I think. Leveling it up. So that helped a lot. But... And then before that, I would use Blaze Slayer to like spawn. Even when he wants at level 200, I would use him to spawn even if I couldn't use him to kill. Boom, boom, boom. Because spawning is where you get most of the XP from Slayers. Boom. Hey, water fishing just because of the nons and sludge is really bad. Yeah, sludge is annoying, but... And yeah, all the people using Fire Veil is a bit of a pain. For sure. Didn't even realize there's another gator in there. Nice. How are we doing on those? 255. Dang, bro. We're making progress. Got like 20 since I last checked. Or 10 since I last checked. A lot since I last checked. But yeah, Bayou's not going too horribly, I'd say. We're making a bit of progress on that front. 660, like I need 340 still. It's gonna take a while, don't get me wrong, but we're making a dent in it. I like it better than lava because lava is just like you go so long without catching anything cool, I feel like, in lava. Like, lava doesn't really have any legendaries, you know? Like, it has the scuttlers now. But other than that, it's just Thunder and Jawbus. And Ragnarok now. But there's not really any crazy legendaries to give you, like, at least a small chance of getting something decent. Done with all of them and still have 200 sludges left? Bruh. Yeah, the sludges are a bit of a pain. I wonder if they, like... the first few days, maybe they were bugged and they all gave Bestiary, because I wasn't even focusing on them for a while. And I had a pretty high number. So I don't know if they changed them at some point or not. Trying to get into fishing, but it's kind of boring. I don't really know what to do. I'm fishing 31, almost 32. I mean, main thing with that is to get into lava fishing. But definitely want to get a hype to do lava fishing. Makes life so much easier. But yeah, I mean, that's really about it. Just get into lava fishing, pretty much. But yeah, if you find it boring, I mean, that's fair. It's not the most entertaining thing. Like, I wouldn't be just sitting here fishing without, like, a show on the other screen or a chat to talk to, you know? It's good, TNT. How you doing today, bro? How goes it? But yeah, I feel like with this, you know, we're just catching something every other second. You know, we got an alligator, an octopus, and then sea imp or something else that can drop something cool. So I feel like it's a lot easier to do. Really need a hype, yeah. Pretty much. It's expensive to get into lava fishing, but it makes decent money once you get to the Thunders and Magma Lords and that type of deal. Alright, let's see. What do we got down here? Treasure hook chance, sea creature chance. Nice. Let's do that. Yo, what's good, Torden? We're right now, honestly, we're doing like a big party, so we've got, you know, like 7 people, but there's room in the lobby if you want in. Let's see if I remember. Is there a 0? There's a 0 somewhere, isn't there? Is there a 0 here? Hold up. It's on the end. I did it backwards. It's there. First try. First try. All right, let's go. Boom, boom. But yeah, we're looking pretty good. How's your Bestiary going? Let's see, what level is he? He's level 472. Man, I gotta catch up. I'm so far behind. I'm so far behind. Thinking about playing Siege right now, but I don't know if I want to suffer that badly. Siege while sick, I don't think that's gonna go well. I'm gonna be honest. FPS while sick is usually not the play. Generally. I sprayed, cooked. I think Torden does a lot of damage. I think he might do a bit of damage. That thing died so fast. Holy. It was good, Mirror. Think I've seen you somewhere. Maybe. Perhaps. I make a lot of SkyBlock videos. Could be the case. Only got a live dagger, so I've not gone for lava fishing. Only backwater Bayou. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, honestly, the thing about lava right now, you might could get away with it if you find a lobby that has a bunch of people that are fishing, because they kill things so fast. People with hypes, they're like, most people lava fishing have a hype, so you might could get away with, if you find a big lobby, with not killing your sea creatures, because they'll just kill them on accident. Boom, 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 boom. Hold up. Let me do this. Do this. Hook him again. Thought it was a double hook for a second. I don't think so. Bob and Scriptures will take. Very nice. Should I swap from shark scale to the lava fishing gear? Yes. Definitely the play. Oh, goodness. Listen to that. Man, one of these days I'm going to get another drop off of one of those. It's going to happen. But yeah, the lava fishing gear is much better. It gets like a little bit extra sea creature chance, but also you get the attributes, which can be pretty nice. It's good 3 How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? How much money have you made in the time of doing this? Again, I'm not really selling most of my stuff, so it is hard to say. Let me avoid being murdered real quick. I sprayed, cooked. Nice. How we doing on that? I only need 11 more, man. That's not gonna take long at all. 11 more is doable. Best attributes, I was thinking fishing XP, but I don't know the other ones I should aim for. Honestly, just go for fishing XP, because once you get to, I think, fishing 36, you know, there's a better set. So you don't want to spend a ton of money on your attributes for that, because you're not going to be using it for a ton of time. So if you just go for fishing XP, you'll get through it faster and get to the better armor sets that you might want to spend a little money on leveling a lot quicker. So that's what I'd recommend. Boom. Oh, hi there. Give me your drops, sir. Dang, barely got time to magic find swap there. Sheesh. We kind of kill things a little bit fast. Yo, Torden dropped the Titanoboa shed off of mine. You're trolling. Bro, loot shared off of me. Alright, I'll allow it. I'll allow it. He deserves it. He deserves it. GG, bro. Goodness. Goodness. I'm a little jealous. But I already dropped one, so it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. If I hadn't dropped one, that would have been infuriating. But it's all good. It's all good. Doing good. How about you? Finally at 199 mil Coco. GG. I'm doing great, man. Doing great. We maxed Titanoboas today. I might max Wiki Tikis. Hopefully we can get our hands on the last couple rings. Need 2 more. If we can get that, we'll have our bluer tooth ring. Be vibing, man. Deserved because you've dropped 6 handles, so please stop whining. Alright, that is fair. That is fair. My fault. My apologies. My apologies. Use a fire veil for lava fishing. We're gonna ban this guy. We're gonna ban this guy. SMH. Man uses a fire veil for lava. Actually, for lava fishing, it's fine, because that's actually what I said to do in that video. Heck W. So for lava fishing, it's fine. Using it in water is pain. It is not the play for sure. Gonna be buy a clover helm by 30k? Probably not. No. Probably not. Somebody loot shared a vial from my Javis once. That is yikes. That is yikes. I'm not ignoring. Don't worry, I'm not. He read chat. No way. Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. SMH. Boom, boom. Do. But yeah, man, hopefully we can get these drops, dude. I don't know where the octopus are at. They ain't here. I mean, again, we've gotten like 50. Are these guys expecting me to read in-game chat again? Is that what I'm witnessing right now? Give me RNG for diamond soulfish? Nah, bro. I spent it all on me. I spent it all. I dropped mine in like 100 or something. It did not take long. Stop ignoring guild chat. No. I'm ignoring guild chat, and I will continue to ignore guild chat. Take that. His Twitch chat and YouTube chat are my priorities. Heck W. This is the way. Alright, I need to double hook a tiki and drop another mask. This is the way. Or if I could just keep double hooking sludges, that would also be nice. Sludge double hooks go burr. I'm so ready to get back into lava fishing though. I want to double hook more Ragnaroks. I think I've double hooked Ragnarok 2 or 3 times now. It was pretty pog. Need a mask or a boa shed? Dude, it's bank, man. It is actually kind of insane how much bank water fishing makes right now. Okay, did everybody leave? Is there a different spot? There's double hook chance up top. Yes, we did leave. All right then. Boom, 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 boom. Gator. Gators. Get them. Got him. Octopus. Come on, drop me a ring. You know you want to. You know you want to. Tell me he did. He didn't. This traitor. This traitor of an octopus, bro. It's so chaotic, double hook rag. I mean, oh yeah, man. That short went wild. That short went crazy for real. 67 bows no drops, 53 tikis no drops. I mean, it's hard to say based off of Bestiary because so many of those kills are loot shared, you know. But from the ones that you spawn, yeah, if you had that many and hadn't dropped either yet, that'd be kind of yikes. Total RNGs from the update is a brimstone handle. Yeah, see, I had to borrow permanently all the RNGs. That is a double hook wiki tiki. That is a double hook wiki tiki. Hook them. Hook them all. That's one. That's two. Alright. Oh no. Slayer double hooked to Javas. Good luck with that. Yo, GGG. Bro is cooking, man. Bro just dropped a tiki man. Let him cook. Let him cook. Boom. And Nate double hooked the tiki. Dang, bro. Clean. I'm 1k magic power right now. How much should I get before it gets too expensive and I should focus on other stuff? Like 1.2k? Probably somewhere around there, yeah. Really depends on, like, I can't remember. What was your next goal? Was it Kudra or was it like certain dungeon? Can't remember. Because if it's Kudra, then 1.2k. E-Man 7, you should be fine at 1k. Should be chilling. Okay, let's try and beat this guy up. I dropped epic flying fish without even attacking the thing. Nice. Ah, that's great. That's awesome. Play block moment. Second one of those I've got. I think it's like half as rare as the shed. Let me look. What are the odds? Yeah, it's 2.5 times as common. Unlucky. Is hyper melee the way to go on T4s? Melee for sure. Bro's gotten 7. Unlucky flame. Unlucky. Very unlucky. But yeah, melee way better for sure. Gators. Get the gators. Bro, the gators just throw you in the air. I don't think they do that in real life. I don't think they can send you flying. I think they just tuck and roll with you in their mouth. And then it does not end well for you. I'm pretty sure that's how that goes. Boom. Get out. Okay. Nice. Who's using fire veil? I saw a fire veil. No, it's a flare. It's a flare. Okay, we're good. We're good. My brother's playing Siege, and his Ash is hard cheating, bro. What? SMH. Hackers SMH. Well, decent Crimson, but no decent weapon. Yeah, Adam Split's the strat for sure. Adam Split, Warden Helm, good Crimson. Should be vibing. 7 gators and 1,200 fish mobs. That is unlucky. That is very unlucky. Gator. Get him. Is that a double hook? I think it's just one. It's so hard to tell, man. There's so much text on the screen. Got like 17 people just standing on the same block. It was crazy. Alright, we need a new spot. Let's see. Fishing speed, double hook chance, nice. There's double hook chance right next to the fishing speed, fellas. Much better. Yo, what's good, mini boss? One more thing. I already have a warden helmet. Will I ever use a crimson helmet? I mean, you can, but the only time you want to use a crimson helmet is if you're filthy rich. Because warden helmet you upgrade for crimson and for terror armor. And for crimson helmet you can only use on crimson gear, you know. And it's only better than warden helmet once it's like infernal. So it's not usually the strat. But yes, the fishing grind has returned. We're gonna try to max wikis, maybe. Would be pretty cool. But we'll see. How many more of these do I need? 2 more still. I haven't caught an octopus in a while. It's been a lot of gators. Whole lot of gators. Okay, no problem. 3 Boom. But I've been playing Batman Arkham Knight. Dude, the first 2 games were solid. And then the third one is peak. Game of the year for sure. You know, game of the year for like 10 years ago. But still, was game of the year. Isn't that crazy? 2015 was 10 years ago. Good night. I'm so old. I feel so old. Batman, what? Batman Arkham Knight. Very good game. They were like $10 on Steam for Christmas. Like all 3 games. Like $10 paid once for all 3. It was so nice. Yeah, but if y'all do catch, by the way, I think some of the gators and octopus are dying very quickly. So try to not kill them if you spawn them so that we can loot share smile. Boom. There we go. Throw this in here. Dang, I have so many hydra heads. Just vibing. That's a wild TNT. Dang, yeah, nothing makes you feel older than watching. Honestly, I don't know. I think it's either watching like your younger cousins and siblings grow up, but for me, it's like watching my parents get older. Like I look back at the pictures from when I was like 10, and it's like so weird. My dad had a little bit of hair back then. Tech W. We do a little trolling, but nah, that's what makes me feel older for sure. It's like my parents are they're wearing glasses now, man. They gotta wear glasses now. Wild. Let me pop on this. Hit him with that. Drop a shed. Come on. What's your playtime? 4,000 hours. I play this game a little bit sometimes. Boom, boom. But yeah, 4,032 hours. They just liked your drip and decided to get them too real. These are protective. They need them to read now. Crazy. Wear glasses too. Now are you gonna be pairing? Hold up, wait a minute. Slow it down. Slow it down. Only 4K, real. Yeah, it's pretty low for my level, but probably on average for my net worth. Actually, I'm probably below. I should have a lot more net worth for my playtime, but I spend it all on skyblock levels. Hee. Crazy how quick it's going on normal profile. Plus like today, yeah. Madness. 2,142 hours on hype. Yeah, I don't think I got hyped to like 2.3K or something. I didn't get hyped for ages. Oh, do we have... Yeah, there's double hook chance over here, boys. Much better. Think you're the highest level per hours played? Like, I mean, I'm probably like the least amount of, I don't know, I wouldn't say that. Because I've done quite a few things not to their best extent. But as far as like, I don't know, like see Green, he's level 447 with 2,400 hours. I think it'll probably take him less than 600 hours or less than 1,600 hours to get to my point, you know? So there's probably people who have gotten to this level faster, playtime wise, for sure. So triple your net worth at the level you're at. Yeah, I'm not talking about level though. I'm talking about playtime. Yeah, 100% for the level, but playtime wise. I do B22. I am Boomer. At 6,080 hours, only level 452. Yeah, but what's your net worth? Because your net worth's way better than mine. I can pretty much guarantee that. I have here. Let's see what you have, and then I'll do slash net worth, and you can laugh at me. We'll save the laugh for after. Level 310, almost 1,400 hours. That go. That's pretty solid. Pretty solid, I would say. Say like 1,500 hours, about level 300, is pretty good. Bum, 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 bum. But yeah, again, it's a lot of... Depends on who you ask on what's more important, I guess. Like, on who you... how you play, really. You know, some people will play for Skywalk levels, like me. Teehee. There's another legendary flying fish. Heck W. Just got 3 of those chilling now. Very nice. That's a Wiki-Tiki. Hi. And there was an octopus there too. I think I missed it. Maybe not though. I hope not. How are we looking? I feel like I've missed a lot of octopus. Probably. Bam, 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 bam. Is it that? I can't remember. What's your IGN, Loggy? Boom. It's hard to tell because my co-op quit and gave me their stuff. Ah, that's fair then. Yeah, with no contrabands, though, my net worth is, dang, it's below 45 bill now. Yikes. Yikes. That is a big yikes. Ain't no way it's below 45. How did I lose like a bill net worth? What the heck? What went down in price so much? I guess on my old fishing rods, but that wouldn't have been worth that a bill. Am I wearing blaze armor for Bestiary? Did it? There we go. Next 100 levels after 300 go a lot slower. True. Says 46 bill in Discord. Okay. I was 300 mil down in the past 2 weeks, bruh. That's probably my fault. I dropped like 4 handles in 2 weeks. Heck W, maybe not 4. I think it was like 3 handles in 2 weeks. It's probably on me. Iron Man net worth, so it's a lot different. 65, 75 bill. Yeah, but I mean, still, it's a lot harder to get that much net worth on Iron Man, I would say, because you can't do any methods, and all of your methods are worse. So still, that's pretty solid. Pretty solid. Best way to level up Final Destination armor: running around with a hype or spirit scepter in the 9k E-man area. The area where the Endermen have 9k health. There's that up above. Doo-doo. My net worth changes 6.9 billion, or from 6.9 to 10 billion. Dang. Get him. Get him. There we go. Because of G-Drag, prices got manipulated. Oh, man. kills you think my final destination has? 20,000? I got no clue. No clue. Dang, Slayer Max Scuttler Bestiary, GG. Let the mans cook. $60K, good night, bro. Why? Why? Are you E-Man 9 yet? Slayer has officially maxed the update. Let's go, dude. W's. Massive W's. Do. YouTubing full-time now? Yeah, I wouldn't say full-time. I'd say part-time still, but trying to get there. I'm at 3K hours with 18 bill net worth. It's not too shabby. I'd say my last 1,000 hours, I doubled my net worth at least. Probably. No, there's no new mobs on Jerry's Island yet, no. I got quite a lot of AFK time in the early stage of slime minions when AFKing was good. Ah, that's fair too. Yeah, I haven't done too much AFKing. Like, I AFK'd for raffle. That's about it. Oh yeah, sorry. Sorry, Loggy. My fault, bro. I've been trolling. So I have a job. I'm still a student part-time for music production. Do. But the grind is real. We are closing in on 4 hours. I still need a few more wiki tikis. How many more? Can't be many. 8. 8 would be nice. Or 2 Bluetooth rings. Or just blue rings, I guess. I mean. Do. I appreciate you, Enchantment. Have a good one, bro. Much appreciated. But yeah, I gotta do a fishing guide for rods today. I guess the fishing lines have requirements. I need to check the wiki and see, but I assume they do. Gator. And another gator. Cook him. Cook him. That was not mine. The last one was mine. Nice. One of these days, man, we're gonna have all these max. Honestly, I could probably do it tomorrow. Low-key. Or if we do a long stream today. Which I might do. I'm kind of hungry. I should go grab something to eat. Perhaps. I mean, new music's gonna be pumping out soon. Hopefully I'll have a new single out in the next month or two. I've got one song that I've been working on that's almost ready. But sometimes those last couple tweaks take a while. You never know, dude. Alright, that is gone. What we got? Double hook over here. Let's go. Beautiful. Very nice. Are they both double hooks everywhere? Or I don't know. We've got one over here then. That is quite pog. Yeah, I'm expecting that we'll have the Slayer update soon, so I'll be able to make some content on that. When Slayer update drops, depending on what it's about, I may just start doing guides for each Slayer. Like, if I did a guide for the Slayer, what would we want it on? Like, I guess requirements for each boss, and then how to fight each boss. Tips and tricks type deal. I suppose that's probably what we'd need. Dang, let's go green, bro. It's been cooking. How am I doing on alligators as well? 273. Dang, I only need 120. Do. Green bandana or brown? For what? For slug? Because you want brown for slug. I'm planning to do Fiesta, get glossy armor, talismans, and then sell all for the monies. It's the strats. The strats, dude. I am debating whether or not I'm going to go for powder coatings on my armor. I really shouldn't. It's not worth it, but I might do it anyway. I might do it anyway. Boom. Need to level up my E-Drag pet, then maybe get G-Drag. Might be the strats. Powder coating on armor super expensive for like 40 fortune. Yeah, it definitely is. So if the price drops enough, I might do it on the later ones. On the last couple Fiestas, I might do half of my armor. But like, I think it's definitely worth for drill. 500 mining speed's quite a bit, but I don't know about for the armor. Like the price it's at right now, it's like 150 per coating. So definitely not then. But if it drops down to below 100 per coating, then I might do it. That's the only scenario, I think, where it would be valuable. Gonna hypermax my mining for all the paradots for garden. That'll be good. For sure, yeah. I just want to have it maxed because inevitably the admins love making mining updates, so there will definitely be another one. I'd like to be able to make some bank from it or max it out quick, you know? Oh, hi there. I think I missed my ice spray. It's a little awkward. There we go. Got it that time. Oh, hi there. Do. Because why not? Yo, GG Loggy. Very nice. I didn't get one. Sad. Alright, well that was 2 Wiki Tikis though. Who's using Fire Veil? There's this level 97 guy in young armor. I hope he doesn't keep using Fire Veil. That would be awkward. Got a spot? I believe so. But let's see. I'm trying to think of how long, like I'm trying to calculate. Again, I think it's gonna be like 9 hours or something before we max Bayou Sludge, which really sucks that that's the one that's gonna take forever. But oh well. Perfect paradots are 23 mil. They're down to that much. Dang. Used to be like 30 mil back in the day. Boom. Back in the day. Yo, what's good, Zerx? How you doing, bro? Got a dimsum mining question. Should I mine ruby with topaz drill? Hold up. I have a predicament. There is a predicament. I need to beat this guy up. Boom, boom. Yeah. We have a lot. It's wild TNT. Should I mine ruby with topaz drill that has pristine 2 on it, or with a 655? I mean, the pristine 2 is going to help a lot, so it's not a bad idea to use that. Another Tiki, please. Let's go. How many more? 96. We only have 4 left. It's doable. It's so doable. And we need 1 more blue ring. Let's go, man. the cookage. Good night. We're spawning so much stuff right now. Sheesh. Listen to that ferocity. Look at those numbers. Good night. That is mad. Mad tings. You know what's the best armor for fishing at level 13? I think you can use salmon. I think you can use salmon at 13. Oh yeah, let me warp. I'm sorry, I'm trolling. I never look at game chat, that's the problem. Smile. One above. Fishing speed above. Alright. That works. Bam, 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 bam. It was good, Banana. How you doing, bro? I got 300 mil I need to get rid of. Bro's got money just chilling. Just chilling. Ready to give away at any time. Crazy. Alright, let's see. Again, only 4 more tikis, bro. That's so doable. I did not think we were going to max that today. Again, I had like, what, 33 that we'd have to get today. I did not think it would take less than 4 hours to do, which it might still take a little bit. We could go on a dry streak now, but that is kind of crazy. We only need 4 now. Boom. Right, it is, yeah, only 4. That is mad. I would like to get some more gator skins so that we can make some more upgrades. Almost less than 300 Bayou sledges to go. So honestly, it's not taking that long. Okay, there's another tiki. I need this bestiary. Let's go. 3 more. Beautiful. Only 3. Only 3. 5 flower man, crazy. Just got on to collect minions and sell stuff anymore. That's fair. Goes on the minion grind. That is valid. There is an alligator. I don't like it when he throws me in the air. Not a fan of that. But again, boys, if y'all are just now tuning in, make sure to drop a like on the stream. Smash the sub button if you haven't already. We're on our way to 30,000 eventually. Right now, we're trying to get to 23K, but eventually 30,000. So smash that sub button. Let's get 30K. We can get that red name. And then I won't have to wait in line when updates come out on alpha. It'll be so nice. Oh, that's a tiki. Hi there. Let me do all this. Boom, boom. No drops. Oh well. We don't need too many more anyways. We're chilling. So that's 2 more now. Alright, have a good one, Shirushi. Appreciate you, man. I probably totally butchered his name, but it's fine. We roll with it. I butcher everyone's names. But yeah, I think I was talking about this a little bit earlier, but everybody, there were like 2 or 3 comments on my shorts, on my short that I made last night about the Titanoboa. And like talking about how I pronounce it. Like saying I was saying it wrong. And I looked it up. I looked up how to pronounce it. And I was saying it right. So I want an apology. Give me. SMH tried to gaslight me into thinking I was pronouncing it wrong. Yikes. Is that a good? Okay, we'll roll with it. We'll roll with it. From what part of the game are you missing the most SkyBlock XP? I'm missing over a level from class average in dungeons. So that's definitely the biggest one. But yeah. Gaslighting is against the rules. Exactly. This isn't Among Us. This isn't Among Us. I do not accept this. Boom. Doo-doot. Wow, an enchanted book. Is it corruption? It is corruption. Yo, drop me the ring. Come on now. You know you want to. You know you want to. Please. Dang it. Had to say it. Typical. Alright, have a good one, mini boss. Appreciate you, bro. Much appreciated. Alright, let's see if we can get that one ring. If we can get two Wiki Tiki spawns in here as well. That's the 2 goals I want to hit now. If we do that, I can go eat. And maybe we'll do a Monster Hunter stream later if Replays is feeling up to it. But I do got to record a couple videos. Or at least one. And then honestly, I'll probably just record a bunch of or edit a bunch of the Road to Supreme, because I've got so much footage from this update, man. I haven't had this much footage in ages, bro. I'm like just trying to imagine how much stuff I'm gonna have, how much content I will have whenever Forging update comes out, bro. If I got this much content from this tiny little island and 14 bestiaries, like we got so much. Absolutely mad. Do this. Come on, where's the octopus? Where's the wikis? Where are they at, though? I believe they can show up. They will show up. And we will catch them and make monies and Skyblock XP and big pogs. Is that, again, gotten over 30, yo, there's octopus. We'll have gotten over 30 things. I don't think I got that. I don't think I got that bestiary, which sucks. Double hook on top. Let's go. Boom. How's my octopus bestiary? 250 on the dot. 150 left. Took him. When next guild event, we need to change the roles. Oh man, I got so many video ideas I need to get to work on. I don't know. We still gotta do the mods. Guess the level thing. I might try and plan that for next Saturday after stream, if that works for everybody. Perhaps. I think that was an alligator I just missed. That's a bummer. Yeah, hates to seize it. Good night. I'm dropping every piece of fairy armor on the planet. Why do witches drop fairy armor, by the way? Did they kill all the fairies? The sea witches are the fairy killers? It's kind of messed up. Slightly messed up. Yeah. Get him. Get him. Cooked. So many gators, bro. Actually, so many gators. Like, we've gotten a lot today. I think we've gotten over 100 today, actually. Or almost 100. Need 120 still? Yeah, I mean, that's 4 more hours. Oh, no, who's using it? Who's doing the thing? And why? I think this level, I don't know. I got all the drops. Holy cow. Boom. Boom, boom. Okay, I'm still in the drip. We're good. Anyways. Do this. Voila. Who is it? Yeah, I think it's this level 208 guy. I'm somewhat confident. Do. Come on, double hook a wiki. If we double hook, or do that. That works. Drop the thing, please. I need the thing. Did he drop it? He did. Let's go. We have enough. We'll do that at the end of the stream, but I want to catch 2 more wikis real quick. Oh, there's a double hook chance. Nice. We'll do that. Much better. Smile. I think I double hooked something bad. Yeah, man, if we get these wiki tikis. Bro, I did not expect to get this many wiki tikis today. Like, good night. Kinda insane. There is an alligator. Got him. I wonder if they add crocodiles now. I think they'll add crocodiles on top of the gators. Is that the strats? Who knows? Oh, wait. It's an octopus. Cook him. Cook him. Nice. Very nice. Should have 253 now. Let's go. BearyyPubg. I'm like... Y'all think we'll drop a burnt text before we're done with that? I'm curious if we'll drop one. I'm not sure what the odds are with my magic finds on Ragnarok's. I mean, we've dropped 4 chains of the end times. Like, surely we drop 1 burnt text. Right? Surely. Oh my goodness. This guy can fly through walls. Cannot be captured. He does not take no for an answer. Do. Yo, what's up? 2 imp skulls, we'll take it. I probably should start magic find swapping for those, but I mean, not even magic find swapping. I'm dropping legendary flying fish, so off of loot share. Like, I can't complain. I do still have so many things to sell, though. I need to do that after stream. Next step after angler armor, salmon armor is the next step, I would say. I guess backwater might be decent. Oh, double hooked. Hi. Yeah, go crazy. Nice. Very nice. Cook the hydras. Hydra heads actually sell for money now. Oh my goodness, there's so many. They're everywhere. How much glacier powder do I need to make good money? I'd say at least 10. I mean, the more you get, the more you make. Like, you make good money with around 10, I would say, is the number where you start making, like, pretty solid, like, 40 plus mil from getting better spawn rates for mine shafts and doing all that stuff, you know? Boom. How are we looking on these? 703, so we've got less than 300 sludges to go. We've done over 200, so we're averaging like 50 an hour. But we're also averaging, I don't know, I guess we're averaging 25 octopus and alligators per hour. So I guess that's about on pace. We should max everything around the same time for the most part. Other than wikis. If we can max wikis right now, then the other 3 we should max around the same time. And then we can do lava fishing after that. Sounds like a plan. Boom. But again, boys, if y'all enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like, smash the sub button. We're on our way to 23K. We hit, I think we have hit 200 or 22,500 today, which is pretty cool. Double hook chance over here. Very nice. Been using hydro helmet, sponge boots, and half angler armor. Okay, what's your fishing level? Because if you're high enough level to be using sponge, then yeah, salmon's not the strat. 21. Okay, you can use diver armor. That would be your best set right now. Diver's armor. Cook this man's. Cooked. Got him. Ah, you're on Iron Man. Okay. So yeah, then salmon armor is in salmon collection, so you could do that, or you know, sponge if you can get to that. But yeah, diver's armor is crafted from emperor skulls, which are dropped from sea emperors. So just getting in a fishing party and just fishing for sea emperors and trying to loot share all of the ones that are spawned, you know, best way to go for that. But yeah, diver's armor is a little bit harder to get on Iron Man for sure. You need 24 imp skulls, which if you spawn it, you can get 2 per one that you spawn. But let's just do this one right next to it. I think that's better. Yo, what's good? That is that guy. I'm just gonna let them kill him. I don't really need his loot that much. Again, if I drop something cool, that's cool. That's not that cool actually. Unfortunate. Be gone. Unfortunate. Water Hydra head would have been cool. I dropped a recommed Water Hydra head the other day. So I think that's still in my bag. But I'm gonna have to sell that at some point. For sure. But yeah, there it is. I dropped an auto recommed Water Hydra head. Goes crazy. Yo, octopus. Took him. Nice. Very nice. Yo, it's good, Stabik. How you doing today, bro? How goes it? Can never tell if it's a snapping turtle or an octopus until it's been alive for longer than 5 seconds. Boom, boom. Pretty good, and I realized one thing. Yo. Oh, there's CM. Speaking of, so these are the guys you gotta loot share. Bro, what the heck is that IGN in my guild? SMH. SMH. Holy cow, it's so laggy. I think it's my internet. Yeah, it's gotta be my internet. Gotta be my internet. Because it's Twitch and Hypixel. No comprendo. I'm gonna have to start putting my face cam over game chat, bro. SMH. We have an open slot for guild now. Is that a G kick? That is the question. That's the question. Did my CM just jump in the void? Is that what just happened? I think that's what just happened. I'm pretty sure I spawned a CM and someone chased it into the void. That's crazy. Mad things. Wow, the whole guild begging for a kick right now. It's wild. Isn't that new fishing island? Hold up. Let me learn how to speak English 1 second. Isn't that new fishing island was in some screenshot that they did to foraging update? No. No, it was not. Like, the tree was a lot bigger in the screenshot that they did for foraging update. Screenshot was much bigger. They're a queue for guild. Sorta. A lot of people want in the guild. I just, oh, somebody's using... Speaking of, I have no bait. Let me check on that. But yeah, I just invite people that have been active in the guild or not in the guild, that have been active in YouTube and in Discord, pretty much. That's my requirement at this point. Don't mean the main, but it's corner. I haven't seen anything on it. I don't think so, but I don't believe so. Forging update gonna make the game not 1.8.9. The forging update you'll have to play on 1.20, I think. It might be 1.19, but I think it's 1.20 is the version they're going with. But yeah, so you'll still be able to do dungeons and other islands on 1.8, but you won't be able to play the new update on 1.8. Doot. Yo, let's do this. Hook him. Schmack. Schmack. Dang, it's so wacky that these can be corrupted. Like, Thunders and Jabas can't be corrupted. Why can these guys? You know? I feel like they should all have the same rules. Maybe I'm the crazy one, though. Fishing speed. Is there a better one up above? Double hook on top. Very nice. Come on, where's the last two wikis, bro? Where are they at? Boom, 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 boom. You say I've been active enough to join the guild. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. There's like, it's not really just how active you've been, but also how active other people have been. Cause like, there's a lot of people who are here like every stream, you know, and send like a bunch of messages and are talking like the whole stream. So it's like not only how active you've been, but how active they've been. Yo, what's good, Chili? How you doing, bro? Nice. Nice. At forging update, they're probably gonna do something with farming because in 1.9 they had beetroots. Possibly. Maybe they'll do a chorus fruit farm too. Hello, game. All my mods are bad line client, Tom. Pain. Pain. Good, good. How about you? I've been good except for that happening. That's happened like 4 times today. I don't know why. Yeet. All right. Let's see. Where were we? Oh my goodness, everyone's invisible now. Okay. I thought my mod bugged out. Everyone was invisible next to my bobber whenever I lost connection, and then everyone was still invisible when I got back. That's awkward. But yeah, it is very odd. Bamboo, yeah, they could... I don't know. Is bamboo like a crop, or is that something you forge, you know? That's the question. I feel like if it's a crop, you have to be able to eat it. I don't think you can eat bamboo, right? Can't turn that into sugar. Maybe you can. Who knows? Oh, what happened to hype if we're not playing 1.8? Is the right click going to be gone? I think it'll still be there. It just won't have the same animation, probably. Are you trolling me? What's going on with this game? What is going on with this game? Do we have a spot in guild? I don't even know if we have a spot. Please. Come on, let me play the game. When are you switching to the normal mods? They're so much better. They're really not, though. Everybody keeps trying to convince me of this. There's some mods that are good to have, and there's some mods that Badlion has that are good to have that nobody else had. I can't play this game right now, bro. I just want 2 wikis. Why is that so hard? Why is that so hard to ask for? Alright, gee, thanks. Try this again. Bamboo's more like a tree, but you can collect it with a sword. I didn't know that. I mean, I haven't played new Minecraft in ages. Like, not consistently. Like, I've done a couple mini games, but I'm using Battleline because there is an Apex mod. At least last time I checked, I didn't see it. I don't know what that is, so probably not. Probably not. I'm just gonna give Nate this for now because I feel like I'm gonna have to keep doing this. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Now we're full. Nice. Eatimus, deletemus. Yo, thanks TNT. Ack. Alright, game work. Did y'all catch Tiki's while I was gone? I'm gonna be kind of annoyed. I hope nobody, like, I hope we catch Tiki's, but I hope they waited till I got them. Cause I only need 2. No Tiki's? Okay, good. I just need 2, man. Just 2. Bam, 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 bam. Yeet. W Fred, let's go. Boom, boom. Schmack. I would have invited Fred ages ago, man, but he hadn't joined the Discord was the only thing, and I was wanting, at the time when we were looking for new members, I was wanting to do a bunch of guild challenges, and I've kind of slowed down on that now. It's like it varies so much for whether I want to do those or not, based on updates. If there's an update and I have a lot of content, then I'm lazy and I do that, you know? But if not, then gotta make my own content, you know? Alright, please be good. It's just Abby. SMH, this guy. This guy keeps trying to sell me Abby. Very rude. That. Do this. Do this. 3. The gator. Get the gator. Nice. Do. I'm very, like... I don't know. I kind of... Like, I want to do my M7s, but I'm also dreading how many hours it's going to take me. That's so many runs, man. I don't know how people do that many runs in, like, a month. I don't know how people get to Cat of 50 in, like, a month or 2. Like, so much grinding, man. You kick inactive people? Yeah, you have to be inactive for a pretty long time, though. Like, if you're inactive for, like, a couple months, then that's when we start thinking about kicking. They cheat? Not everybody cheats. A lot of them do, but I know a legit healer who, Mr. Cubic, he is, he lost his profile recently because, one of his co-op members was cheating. I think that's what happened. Or one of his co-op members got wiped, and so his profile got wiped, you know. And so then he started a new profile, and he's already Cat of 50 as legit healer. Yo, look at that guy. Let's see. Hold up, let me beat up. Beat him up. There we go. There it is. Do. Swap back to this. Boom. There we go. Yep. Yo, what's good, Zen? How can I get this good? I'm new and don't know what to do. Honestly, main thing if you're new is just focus on one thing at a time. Just like get into mining or get into farming, get into combat. Just like pick one thing and try and focus on that for a bit until you start making good money from it. And then once you've made good money from that, you can afford like to give yourself kind of a kickstart into getting into other things. Like if you get, what I recommend doing is getting into farming and Rift early on. Those are the two big things that make a lot of good money. So you get into those at the start, and then, you know, you start making a bunch of money per hour, and then you can afford to buy a good setup for getting into mining or combat or other things. So that's what I recommend for beginners. Double hook chance, let's go. Bitrate better. Is it better on YouTube? Yeah, it's been a little wacky on Twitch today. I don't know why. We have 6+ people who haven't been online for 100+ days. Might have to do it. I'll have to see who they are. Some of them are OGs, but yeah, I mean 100 days is too long, I think. Yeah, I'd say go ahead, and we'll try and find some new people. Backwater Bayou better for fishing XP than lava fishing at level 30? I don't think so. Like, it's good, but it's not that good. You know? I don't think it's on that level quite. How's my octopus bestiary looking? 264. Feels good, man. Yeah, what's your IGN Frost? Doo-doo. Do. The grind is real. Oh, Titanoboa, what's up? And just make sure if you, I mean, I guess if we kick them, it's fine to have them in Discord still. Because if they become active again, then we'll want them back. Drop me the thing. He didn't drop me the thing. Quite rude, I must say. Quite rude indeed. Taking applications for guild? Nah, I just invite people who are active. Pretty much. Boom. Boom. Yo, chill. I'm picking up all the things that I just dropped. Why totem? Because some people were using Fire Veil earlier. I don't think we need it anymore, really, but it does make it easier to loot share. Just makes it harder to kill stuff. Oh, need obfuscated 3. That's fair enough. That is also a valid reason. Welcome back, Banana Man. Boom. Do that. Very good, very good. Gator. Kill the gator. That is a big gator. I feel like watching Gator Boys after I fish here, bro. I haven't watched Gator Boys in so long. That used to be the show back in the day, man. It's not about being active in game. It's about being active in like Twitch and Discord. Or YouTube and Discord, I mean. That's more what it's about. So if there's somebody who's like talking in every stream, then they're more likely to get an invite. Yo, chill. Get him. There we go. Nice. And then it despawns. Alright, where is... Okay, never mind. It didn't. I'm blind. I'm blind. Yo, what's good now, Worth? How you doing, bro? What's up? What's up? Boom, boom. Do. What's your IGN not worth? You got a guild, or are you already in guild? I can't remember. I can never remember, man. 125 people in guild. Too many to keep up with. Boom, 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 boom. Bing, bing, bing. You play Bedrock? I have played Bedrock. I don't really play it like often though. I've got a couple friends who play on PlayStation, so if they want to make a world. There was a little bit there where I would play with them, but we haven't played in a while. We've been playing other games. We've been playing like Rocket League and stuff. Thank you, Banana Man. I appreciate it, man. Time I usually stream? I usually stream starting around 10 a.m. on Tuesdays, sometimes Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays. And then on Saturdays, I do an evening stream starting at 2 p.m., which you can see what time it is for me up above my face cam there. Ta-da. But, if you're on the big stream, at least if you're on the short stream, there's not a timer. But it is 1:30 p.m. for me right now. And yeah, Saturdays I do a stream at 2 p.m. for profile reviews. So we review people's profiles and try and help them to get better and do all that stuff. Double hook chance on top. Let's go. You love to seize it. Guildless forever. Fair enough. Never thought I'd get in. Thank you. Hey, man, you deserve it. You've been here like every stream for like at least a year. Probably 3 years at this point. But let's go. You love to see it. Bing, bing. Do. Again, for guild, I'm only looking for people who are like active in the streams and YouTube all the time. So we got some people who have been in here for years. So I'm gonna try and invite them, and then we'll see if we have spots left after that. But I'm probably not gonna invite everybody today. I'm gonna do it over a couple different streams. Got a guild? Heck yeah, man. Boom. Never tell if it's snapping turtle or an octopus. Where's the wiki tikis, bro? I've been trying to catch a wiki tiki, 2 wiki tikis for like the last hour, man. What in tarnation? Where they at, though? Yes, you can get Frost in here if you want to. Are you online yet, Frost? Because, yeah, I'll get you an invite. Boom. This. Nah, you're good, TNT. He's in another guild. Gasp. Traitor. Heck W. 5 minutes. Alright. Boom. Where's the tikis? Do tikis get corrupted? I feel like tikis gotta get corrupted too, don't they? If boas get corrupted, tikis gotta get corrupted. Do. If I join a guild, then I'll leave another one. I feel bad. That's fair. Fair enough. I suppose. Sure, we'll get Michael in here too. He's on streams a lot. Hold up, let me see. What is the... There we go. Heck, I did a space where I shouldn't have. There you go. Ta-da. Welcome, sir. Been a stream since last June, so cool to see the growth of the streams. Legit, man. It's been kind of wild. And I appreciate having you here, man. And yeah, I appreciate everybody tuning in today. Hope y'all having a good time. Longer stream today. I've been starting to do some of these 4-hour streams. I'm still a part-timer, but doing a little bit more. But yeah, I got a couple videos I need to get done today, so I'm gonna try and do those. I might wait and record the fishing guides on Thursday. There's a tiki finally. Oh my goodness. I still need so many. I still need so many. Goodness sakes. Cooked. One more. Just need one more. Tikis cannot be corrupted. True. Good to know. Good to know. Let's throw this out. Swap back to here. All right. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see. Treasure chance, gag, sea creature chance over here. Best money making method for early mid game so I can get actual decent fishing gear. I usually recommend Rift. Rift is very strong early on. Or getting into farming. Those are really the two options. But Rift has like 7 different methods you can swap between, whereas farming is really like one strat, which I mean you can swap different crops, but it's like one thing, and it makes a lot less money. But the good thing about farming is you can make money while watching a stream. You know, you're barely paying attention, just like pressing 2 buttons and then watching whatever it is over on your second monitor. But yeah, Rift is better for if you want to pay attention a bit more. Yes, we do have a Discord. Discord is linked in the description. Again, boys, check out links in the description. My music is also down there as well. All the background music in the streams I wrote myself, so helps out if you check it out. It's on all music stores and streaming platforms. But yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna throw these over here and carry on. Can you explain in short what they added and is it good? Okay, it's been like a week, so I may not remember everything, but basically you can now fish on this new island. There is a special upgrades you can do to your fishing rod now, which they removed a lot of old fishing rods and added these upgrades instead. So, you know, like drills have to where you can apply engines and all that stuff. So now fishing rods have hooks, lines, and sinkers that you can apply to make it so you catch more of a specific type of sea creature. So you can get a hook that makes you catch more winter sea creatures or more spooky sea creatures, that type of thing. And they also added 14 new sea creatures, as well as these new hotspots. So you can see I'm fishing in a hotspot right now. There's some sea creatures you can only catch in hotspots. There's 4 that you can only catch in water hotspots. There's 6 that you can only catch on this new island. And hold up. There's 4 more that you can only catch on lava hotspots. So it's pretty cool stuff, but that is Wiki Tiki level 15, 100 kills. We are the 204th person to max this bestiary. Very nice. I only died to those 4 times. Let's go. So now we only have the blue-ringed octopus, the where is it? Bayou sludge and the alligator. Those are the only ones that we have from water fishing left to go for. And then we still have a bit of lava fishing to do. As far as those bestiaries go, we still got to do a bunch of Ragnaroks. We're only a third of the way through those. A bunch of fried chickens. We're pretty close to a bestiary on that, but about halfway on those. Fireproof Witch, we're a third of the way done, and Fiery Scuttlers, we're a quarter of the way done. So, making pretty good progress. But that's 2 bestiaries that we maxed today. Very nice. But yeah, very good. Also, actually, here, yeah, let me invite you, Frost, real quick. Oh, wait, never mind, you're in. Cool, nice. Let's make sure I get bestiary on this. And I am going to head out from the party. We still have a couple things to do before we end stream, though. So thank you guys for the party, and best of luck to you. And let me help kill this octopus before I go. Smile. Boom, boom. There we go. All right, good luck, lads. Appreciate you. And now I finally have the ingredients for this upgrade. Where is it? Bluetooth ring. So let me go ahead and just pull down one of these other things up here that is legendary or not legendary. This one goes here. So now I can do recipe for the Bluetooth ring. It's going to cost our current Bluetooth ring. But we will now be able to craft this. I finally dropped all the blue rings. Goodness sakes, that took forever. But at the moment, our magical power is 1723. If we throw this in here, it is now, should be 1739, dude. Goodness. That is pretty nice. Pretty nice indeed. But because that is now a legendary talisman, I can put an enrichment on it. So we're going to go in here and buy a sea creature chance enrichment. We're going to pull this back out. And we are going to apply this. So 1 sea creature chance enrichment right there. So yeah, 1739 magical power. That is pretty awesome. If it will update. Smile. There it is. Beautiful, dude. You'll love to see it. So the only talisman that I am missing now, I have every single talisman in the game upgraded to max, except Artifact of Control. So that's going to cost us a pretty penny once we get to that point. But there's literally none on the auction house right now. Unless I spelled it wrong. I don't think I did. Well, that's awkward. But yeah, I'm going to have to buy one of those at some point. But GG, dude. That does put us at 26% to 471. Currently 156th in the global ranking. Hopefully we pass a few more people along the way, but pretty solid. Lots of SkyBlock XP gained today. You'll love to see it. What's the respect for magical power to do Crimson T4 Void Glooms? At least 1k, I would say. Maybe 1.2, but at least 1k. But fishing is not the new best money method. It is good, but it's not better. But yeah, Blaze is better for money for sure. But yeah, boys, I will not be sleeping this next week for real, because if y'all haven't seen, Cole is getting elected with 4 perks, which means we are going to have, please, thank you, a lot of mining fiestas. And he gets elected when? In a day and 9 hours. So we'll have tomorrow to fish. And then maybe Wednesday. But throughout Thursday, Friday, Saturday, we're going to be doing those mining fiestas. So I don't know if we'll be able to do profile reviews on Saturday. We might be doing a mining fiesta instead. But we'll see. But anyways, thank y'all so much for watching today. Hope you enjoyed. I do have a video coming out tonight about the 6th M7 handle that I dropped, Smile. So make sure to stay tuned for that. I should have a short coming out later. And if you are a T2 or above member, I probably will have some sort of video for you guys to have early access to by the end of the day. So thank you so much for watching. I'm going to go eat. You have a great rest of your day. And God bless.